Okay, now we should be live on
maybe it's your
YouTube.
fault. Oof.
Sync start with OBS. There we go. That's what I missed.
Are we on reel twice?
Now we're on Reel twice. We're live on YouTube.
Oh wait, that means I go. Okay, hold on. I gotta open social stream and hit start on both things. Activate source for the Queblet. And then, oh, I don't even think I have a YouTube source. What is your YouTube name?
Quellis Dev.
Quellis Dev. Add. Activate live in public. I see Wither in the YouTube chat.
Wither! Hi on YouTube! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited about finally doing this pull request for GDTuber.
Let's go.
The best pull request comment I've ever read in my life.
Yeah?
Yeah, remember with the memes and the mega chungus wide?
Yes. I do remember the Mega Chungus wide.
It's so good. But yeah, this person addressed my comments 4 days ago and fixed everything and told me to review it, and I haven't had the chance to get to it until now. So I'm really excited that it's like, it's been so long, we're finally getting to it.
Okay, so now I should have both chats visible as well as the Twitch chat input if we need to do words on stream at any time.
Nice.
We set a test message. Test. There it is.
It
Oh,
worked.
beautiful.
Oh, I should pull up words on stream so I have it ready.
Words on Steam.
Yep, words on stream.
What on earth? Oh.
I don't like it. This one. Oh yeah, we do still have the second animation tab, which needs to be fixed. Oh, but the scroll container works great. Okay, there's a few nitpicks I have, but I think I should just fix them myself instead of forcing this person to do it again.
I agree.
The margin container isn't margining the container.
Well, that could be a skill issue. I haven't decided yet. You can apparently get clams off the beach in this game. That's exciting.
Hey.
I don't know if you have me on the side, but for chat who doesn't know, I'm currently playing Animal Crossing. I'm finally getting into it.
You have a small screen in the corner.
Yay! You know what you could play else? Tell me what I could play
don't
else.
ask.
I wonder what it's gonna be. Could be anything, really.
Don't do a code.
The possibilities are endless. I mean, really, what are the odds that it's a one-shot recommendation?
100%. Bean Man.
And the final station. Look at that.
Who is Bean Man? Okay, apparently Bean Man isn't real.
You hate to see it.
Oh, is it The Adventures of Bean Man?
That would make sense.
Oh, it's their Pyro Software Game Jam game.
Oh.
Wait, who are these imposters? Hold on. So you're telling me all of these streamers that we know and love came together and created a competing studio called FFS? Is that what you're telling me?
Are you pulling my leg?
Okay, I do actually want to play this because we love all these creators. I know, that's what I'm saying. They did Freedom Forge Studios dirty. so many splash screens. This is worse than Borderlands 2. How? Oh. Press almost anything. New game. Let's go. How did it's arrow keys?
So you turn on your stream? I haven't seen it yet. Those are some real animations.
Yeah. How am I supposed to get over that? What? I died.
No!
It is incredibly hard. This is a difficult game. Well, that was just rude. I pressed up. For some reason, jumping while you attack the flies works way better. Oops. You can't jump while you're in the attack animation, turns out. Die! Okay, I'm dead. Try that again. There we go. Oh my gosh. Let me win. Oh my gosh, please.
You're getting beat the heck up.
I know. I'm gonna die. There's no way to kill this fly without taking damage, I think. Yeah, it was mutually assured destruction.
Can you not platform up there?
Great, let's try the city. Bruh. What? How?
I was just delivered bacon.
Bacon real?
A bacon real.
It's the Bean Man. We're playing Bean Man. Hi, Adagon. It's good to see you. I don't know how you're supposed to get over there. It's impossible.
You just gotta believe. Also shift.
Oh, what was that? There we go. That's what I was supposed to be doing. Wait, that it probably says right here, doesn't it? Yeah. Wait, what is C? Z doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. There, hello! I guess I should call you Alex. Hello! Hi, Alex! Let me up. Ah, I died again. Alright, let's check out the farm, and then I'm gonna go back to working on this pull request.
Cross jump. Oh!
That was terrifying. I didn't think I was gonna be able to survive down here, but no, I died. Alright, that's it. Loki, hello! How you doing, Loki?
Loki!
We were playing Bean Man, created by some of our favorite fellow game dev streamers. That was, Hypnotic Code Wonderland, Simple 24. What was the fourth one? Otter Make Games. There's a chance it will be released on Steam. That sounds great.
Is, and I hope y'all make $1 million.
Yeah. When I work on the pull request, you could be the Bit Slayer. Okay, first of all, I wanna bring everyone's attention to this glorious pull request comment. It has memes, it has the words Megachungus wide, hilarious. But this person, it's the best. This person did a lot of work for GDTuber, and now I have to finish reviewing the pull request. There's a few issues that are like, they're so small that it's not worth making them fix it themselves. We have this fake tab here that we just need to delete. Everything else looks good. Updating the VPET project? Do I know about the VPET project? That doesn't sound familiar, but I might have known about it.
I think they've talked about it before.
Something down and running for when I stream. That's a dream. Okay, one thing I want to test is the settings, if they save properly. So like if I change this to... Oh wait, why can't I... There's a problem!
Digimon Tamagotchi project that Twitch chat can raise. Awesome. I thought about doing one of those at some point.
That sounds really cool. Yeah, so that doesn't work. Why does that not work? Wait, are these not spin boxes?
I'm offended. I thought they'd be spin boxes for sure.
No, they're text edits. That's crazy.
Oh, they're text edits? Are they for entering numbers?
Yeah. I think they didn't know about spin boxes, so they just made their own spin boxes.
I mean, that's valid, but we do need to replace them.
It's really impressive. Where's the script that runs
game sitting here? But I need to BRB.
Okay. Like, surely these have signals, right? Where are those signals connected? Let's go with the pull request. That's crazy. Now I wish I looked deeper into this with my first comment, because we could have had them fix this in one fell swoop. But that's really impressive. That's not easy to implement. Is there nowhere else that we use spin boxes? Yeah, I guess not. Wait, here. That's a spin box. And then we also have a spin box here. So we do have some, they're just hidden away, which makes sense. Yeah, this is crazy. This is so... It's like really impressive. I'm kind of overwhelmed about what to do about this, because it feels rude to change these to spin boxes after this person put so much effort into making custom spin boxes. But we do definitely at least need to make these two changes. Oh, that's a weird change. Tabs versus spaces, I guess. Okay. Is there anything else that we need to consider? This looks great. Oh, that's interesting. I don't like that because I don't know how that's going to translate. Yeah, there's not really much to see here. The scene files are kind of hard to review. Oh yeah, the next thing we need to test is saving. Also, I'm not sure how I feel about this. I don't think this is right. There's something wrong here. Yeah, we didn't increase the number. This should be 0.13, I think. Our latest release was 0.12, right? Yeah. So there's a few things that we're going to need to change. There's no way I can commit to their branch, right? I don't think I should. Yeah, I shouldn't commit to their branch. Oh wait, what am I doing? We need to do this first. Let's create a new branch. Bring my changes to the new branch. Perfect. Let's make a commit. I wish it would tell me what this is. Is this tabs and spaces? Is that what this issue is? Fixed missing margins on animation tab. Was that always there? Did we always have that bug? No, it used to have margins. Okay, commit that. Then we need to go to project settings, go find the version, update this to 0.13. And then go to the main script. Is that where saving is? Yeah, here. Oh, we need to put this inside the if. Dot 13. There we go. And then where's the saving part? I feel cramped. Make this bigger. There we go.
Hi, Princess. Just was calling to tell you we ate supper and I'm sitting in my chair and I don't have my Miss Elizabeth here to cuddle with and I missed you. We'll talk to you later. Love you. Bye-bye.
Was it not in here? Okay. So that's a problem. But where? There's a part that I'm missing somewhere in here. Oh, is it this? Yeah, there it is. So that's fine. We just need to add it to the validator. Where was the validator? Here. But this is not in... This is in the object JSON. Should be. If I understand correctly. And then what were these values? Let's just copy all these. So much red. Stop it. Don't be angry at me. These should all be type int, I think. Hopefully. We need commas. Comment, please. Right here. There we go. Now it's happy. Test 0.13. Got GDtuber. And then we load it. And I guess nothing should change. That didn't work. Something broke. Field type incorrect. Oh no. What's going on? Let's go look at the file. Where is the file? Here. Oh wait, no, the easiest way to find the file is to go here, open user data folder. We're gonna go on a 3-minute ad break here in a min, just so you all know. Oh, that's not the file. I'm being a silly goose. Here's the file. How do you format JSON again? Not like that. How's it going, Reflection Interactives? Interactives? How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, we're taking an ad break over on YouTube, so we're gonna play Words on Stream for a little bit. I'm sorry for the YouTube viewers, this only works on the Twitch side, unfortunately. I don't think Words on Stream allows me to make it work for both chats, which would be super cool. Sorry about that, Reflection, but we'll get back to working on stuff here in about a minute and a half. David got picked. Nice job, David. I just realized this neck is covering up most of covering up a whole lot of stuff. There we go. Did we get peak? Yeah, we did get peak. One more. Poor. Ooh. Wait, why wasn't that right? Oh, because we only have one P. Soups. When the world needed them most, they returned and made it perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Hi, Mike and L. How's it going? Oh, poor plural isn't a word. There we go. The pores. Apparently that's not a real word, I don't know. Pros, nice. I couldn't think of any more. Thank you everybody for participating.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
How's the poll request?
I don't remember how I did the JSON formatting thing I used to do, because I need to do that again. This one.
Oh, like the prettify? I think it's Control-Shift D or J?
Control-Shift-J, apparently. I tried that earlier. That was the first thing I tried.
So if it doesn't work, it probably doesn't recognize it as JSON, which can happen if there are characters in it that it doesn't recognize.
Oh, it's also not a .json file. Eth Games Association, thank you so much for the follow.
You're the follow.
But apparently if I do Control-Shift-P, I can do... No? Yeah, so it must be that it doesn't like the file extension, so let's go rename it. It would help if I spelled JSON right. Hold on.
What? The 4-letter word JSON?
I wrote JOSN.
JOSN! The classic JOSN file!
Yeah, the JOSN file. We all know about that file. Okay, there we go.
Sean.
I still can't Control-Shift-J. I guess Notion doesn't like it. Notion is like stealing Control-Shift-J for some reason. Am I crazy? Why isn't this working?
What is Notion? How about Control-J without the shift?
Control-J without the shift. It does clearly say Control-Shift-J, but that's not a bad idea.
What is that other thing that's stealing the thing?
My note-taking program.
Have you told your note-taking program to calm down?
Quit Notion. Okay, so the extension just isn't working. This extension has been disabled because the current workspace is not trusted. Well, how do I trust the current workspace?
Go to the workspace, it'll have a little message. Did you
Is it just because I don't have a folder?
No, you can force it to trust it. If you go to the file, it should.
There, this button. There we go. Now, what were we looking for? Why were we here? Max blink delay and blink duration. Yeah, these all should be correct. Blink duration, max blink delay, max blink delay. That looks right to me. Am I in the wrong place? Because we have like auto toggle enabled here, right? Yeah. No, David! Oops, wrong one. Not that one. Let's just try loading it again, because it should be right. There's no reason it isn't right. It's not right. I don't understand. What version are you? Is it at the bottom? Yeah, 0.13, exactly what it should be. So I don't know, let's try making a new profile. So if we do this and then save this as this file, then we load this file, it's still broken. What is going on?
What's happening? I'm sorry, I wasn't looking. What's the problem?
The validator just keeps saying the field is incorrect. The field is the incorrect type.
Where? Where? What's happening?
So I save the file and it saves with these 3 new pieces of data.
Okay.
And then I load the file and it will refuse to load it because it doesn't have the correct type apparently. But I've confirmed, like, I'm looking at the JSON file and they are type int.
Are you sure you're loading the right file?
Yes.
Could you print them before validating them? Print what the fields are? You like push another error and just push dict field.
Wait, do we have? Yeah. That was the key. We want value. Okay, let's try this. No coding on stream, it's against Twitch policy.
What, to code?
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah. Okay. So, is the number 2 not a valid int?
Let me see. Value 2. Well, why don't you print what type it is instead of, as well as printing what it is?
Oh, that's based. My only argument against that is figuring out how to print the type is surprisingly difficult in Godot.
I think it's type. Try typing type.
Yeah, but you need to call like type string or something to turn it into a real word, to turn into real words.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Here. That was easier than I thought. I said it would be hard, but we did it very quickly. Type float. Why is it a float?
Because it's just a number.
I mean, that's fine. We can make them floats, but they don't need to be. That's not necessary.
Can we make any of the other ones ints? Wait, why would blink not be a float? Why would you want only seconds and not half seconds? Why would it only be an integer?
Yeah. But yeah, everything we're doing is floats. We've never tried putting ends. Need to figure out how to do a sphere sky dome in Blender. I tried making a skybox with an inverted cube, but it kept making my clouds disappear.
So, a lot to unpack there. Let me open the chat. Let's figure out how to make a sphere sky dome in Blender. Tried to make a skybox with an inverted cube, but it kept making my clouds disappear. Are you trying to make a skybox, or are you trying to make like a dome that goes around players that is a physical object?
Also, Pierogi, there isn't really any more to translate. It's just a straight up joke. Just coming in saying no coding allowed.
Sounds like an icosphere is what you're looking for. What do you mean an actual sky dome? Is this the representation of the sky for the player? Or is this skybox? Okay. Well, it definitely doesn't need to be a sphere so that there are no hard edges. Whether it's a sphere or not will pretty much depend on what kind of texture you're using to put on it. Because if you're using a equal rectangular projection skybox, you're going to want a sphere, but you could also be using a cube map, which has 6 sides. What's important is that it just gets drawn behind everything else, which is usually a render order question rather than like a shape or position question. Can you... what engine are you using? Did you say Unity earlier? Godot. Okay. Let's see. How to do a skybox in Godot. Does Godot... if it's just a texture that you have, I'm sure the Godot environment has like a sky that you could put a texture on. Let me check.
What was I doing? Oh, here. That's where I am.
So, yes, there is a sky node in Godot, which takes a sky material, which can be a panorama sky material, procedural sky material, physical sky material, or even a shader material if you want to use a custom shader. And the panorama sky material uses an equal rectangular projection instead of a cube map. You can also apparently use a cube map. Oh no, you have to convert it. Incredible. But they do provide a tool for converting cube maps into equal rectangular images. Basically what you want is a sky object, I assume inside of a... do you have to put it inside of something? Yeah, it's inside of an environment. And then you put a panorama sky material and you put your texture in there.
Oh, were you there, Code, when I discovered that they seemingly didn't know about spin boxes, so they just designed their own?
Indeed.
Absolutely incredible.
I have some stuff to work on, but I am instead fishing in Animal Crossing. I should probably stop, TM.
Okay, yeah, they That's a bit annoying. You can't enter numbers into the spin box because there's nothing that stops. You can't type into the spin box. It disabled it because there's nothing stopping you from typing letters because it's not a real spin box.
No, you can enter numbers into the spin box for sure.
Not into a fake spin box.
Oh, in the fake. Yeah. Well, no, replace it with a real spin box.
Yeah, but that's just I'll do that in a minute. Hold on. That's just gonna take so much unraveling.
Yeah, but we don't need redundant custom nodes in this project.
Mm-hmm.
I have to unmake nodes all the time because I just make a script and it turns out that already existed.
That's how it be. And versioning to blank params in save file. Okay. Now it's time to pick apart the spin box. See ya, David!
Later! I probably won't be around later. I'm hanging out with folks tonight, hanging out with some peeps. Experiencing friendship real.
Friendship real?
I know, they said it couldn't be done.
Wait, you actually can type letters into real spitbox, but it gets rid of them. Okay.
Yeah, it processes them on like entry.
Mm-hmm.
Can you type in the word 3 and then hit enter and get a 3? Is it smart? Probably not.
No.
It'd be way too much unnecessary code.
Yeah. It's just not valid unless it's an actual integer. Or flow, I assume, actually. Let's see. Lemon, thank you so much for the resub.
Thank you for the resub.
I appreciate it.
We love subs. Thank you so much.
I hope you're doing well, Lemon.
Heck yeah.
Oh no. I'm glad you're safe.
Yeah, that's tough.
No, that goes here. Yeah, okay, so now these are all spin boxes. We just need to connect the code. Wait, where did your label go? I accidentally hid the label. Let's try that again. Yeah, there we go. Now it's working.
Grab 10 morbs. Let's go. Good evening, Southpaw.
Southpaw's here. Hi, Southpaw.
More morbs.
How you doing, Southpaw? Hope
So
your
does
day is treating you
morbs.
well. Oh, is it not called text on a spin box? What are you called?
Value.
Probably value. Yeah, value. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I know how to type.
Oh, I believe you. Seems legit to me.
Oh, yeah, we're casting to a string. Stop casting to a string.
Cringe.
Cringe. There we go. I'm doing pretty well, Southpaw. There we go. Now that's working. Wait, what triggers this signal?
What's the signal?
I'm talking to myself. Hold on.
Okay.
This is what triggers the signal. Wait, no, that's what... This is where the signal is triggered. There we go. But what calls this function? Here, this is what needs to be changed. Brogy, are you playing a mod pack, or did you like make one? Are you throwing your own mods together? Luke Wolf Games, hello!
Hello.
Good to see ya. I hope your day is also treating you well, Luke Wolf. Oh, I was expecting that to autofill. Oh, it won't because it doesn't know where it is. That's why. Wait, how does it know where it is? That's kind of wild. Unless that is the script. Oh, that is the script. Yeah, so why didn't it autofill? That's weird. Yeah, we want this.
I'm gonna stop my stream.
Okay. You're playing your own Frankenstein, so you're making the mod pack. Molecular chemistry simulator for create was causing the issue. Interesting. Oh, this needs to change. What is the signal for this? Changed. Why are you angry? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Good luck, Pierogi. Actually, let's just copy this whole line and then just change min to max. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Let's add some prints, see if this actually works. Are you doing alright over there, Code?
I am. I'm typing away. What's up?
I'm just checking in. You've been quiet, and I want to make sure you're doing okay.
Well, I asked something a little bit ago, and you were like, "I'm just talking to myself." So I want to make sure I give you the focus space because you seem like you're in James Focus Town.
That is true. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. You're on a roll here.
I'm on a roll. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I wanted to make sure these spin boxes actually print the print. So this one is not doing the thing. This one also not doing the thing. But pourquoi? Print the print. I don't understand. Oh, it's value change. That's what we're looking for. Which makes sense, I just wasn't reading very well. It clearly states right here that the parameter I'm looking for is in value changed.
There you go. I wonder what changed is versus value changed.
Yeah.
I guess changed is like the same thing, but it doesn't give off info.
That's what it seems like. Let's see. Emitted when min value, max value, page, or step changed. Oh, so it's all of the things except the actual value. Does that make sense?
No, what'd you say?
Changed emits when anything other than the value changes. All of the other parameters that the spin box can hold.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I'm surprised there's even a signal for that.
Yeah. That's interesting. Okay, wait, hold on. Clear this? Run this again? Yeah, why is it changing so much? Just get set to 1 million times. Oh, never mind. It's because we have a million different screen objects, so they all print. And they all have the same values. There we go. I'm just being silly. So we need to do this same thing with the blink duration. Oh, you're not supposed to be running. I'm gonna call this one null. Oh, actually, we don't need to do any of that. We just only need to do this. Which should be, yeah, there. We're just emitting this.
You want to catch me up on what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm picking apart how the logic works of these custom spin boxes and applying them to real spin boxes.
Gotcha.
So I'm looking at like this whole function, which does all the things of setting the spin box, but then what is the thing that actually matters, which is just this line. Emit this signal. So that's what I'm picking apart. So I'm looking through all these functions and figuring out what they do, picking apart the things that actually need to happen now that it's a real spin box.
And that's just the value changed, right? So you can already just do that with the value changed emit. He's connected at the same place, right?
Yeah, how do I make a signal just emit a signal?
Huh?
Or does it have to be a one-line function that just emits a signal?
Why would you need to? Spin boxes emit their signals automatically when something changes.
Yeah, but we need this script to emit the signal. Because the save system listens to it.
That's not how the save system works.
Then what's listening to the signal?
I'm fairly sure the save system iterates over all the objects and reads them, right?
Whatever we're connecting all these signals for. The screen object menu for some reason wants to know all these signals. Oh, because it's what actually changes the thing. The spin box changes, it emits this signal, this listens to it, and then actually changes the values of the timer. That's why this needs to emit a signal.
Wild.
Hi, Langos! Sorry, we were just deep in a conversation. How you doing, Langos? I hope you're doing well.
Hello, Langos.
Doing fine, glad to hear it. Are we updating Max or Min first? Oh, this does both. Conversation? What's a conversation? I've said it many times and I'll say it again. If your mom doesn't want you watching this stream, you should not be watching this stream.
A fair point.
We like having you here, but if you don't have parents' permission to be here, you shouldn't be here. I do my best.
It's probably because of all the swearing we do.
But I'm not here to tell mums what they should and should not allow in their house. That's not my business.
Very true. No, it's
Wolfric's here.
That gamer is here. Hi, that gamer. I know. I'm sorry. We swear so much.
A lot of people just appeared. That gamer, hello, it's good to see you. Wolfric, hi. We haven't seen you in forever, Wolfric. I'm glad you're here. And Disley D Nation showed up over on the YouTube side. Hello, Disley D. How are you all doing today? Yeah, we both try not to swear.
What the heck you mean try? I ain't trying nothing.
True, I do. I do occasionally have to put a little effort into not swearing. What game are you making? We actually are currently not making a game. We have this PNG Tuber application that runs the two avatars that you see on the screen that represent both of our voices. And it's open source. Somebody opened a pull request making some really cool changes to have more parameters for things that people would like to change. And I'm fixing a few issues.
Oh. Snake is on the screen, let's go!
Hey!
I won't that gamer, your secret's safe with me.
Make me blurst, oh no!
Let's go!
Where am I? Where's blurst? There's blurst. Oh wait, no, we push this button, then we push that button, then we push that button, then we push that button. There we go. Now I'm blurst. Hello, I'm blurst. I swear sometimes don't tell my parents. But normally, Disley D, I'm making a little 2D RPG game where right now the challenge is like, make the snake bigger. Let's do it. Where are you? Right now, the challenge with my 2D RPG game is that I have a semblance of like, I want the character to go exploring into the player to go exploring into the woods and then eventually come across the boss battle and then they fight the boss. But then in playtests, I noticed that people seem to just be confused and lost and they don't know where to go. So I'm trying to figure out how to give a little bit more feedback that's like, hey, go over here. There's something interesting over here.
Maybe make your way that way. I don't know, as a crazy random example. What if you went in that direction?
Yeah, a lot of places you can go. I recommend going to all of them, but if you were to pick one, maybe make it this one. Just a thought. Just a passing thought. I mean, I don't know. No big deal. Okay, so yeah, this is interesting. I think wait, how does this even work? Oh. Where are you going cross-eyed? Because I'm blurst.
Yeah, this is Blurst time.
My current progress.
Close the chat.
No. My current progress on the game actually is live over on itch.io. I don't expect it to be a great game because it's very in progress, but if you want to check it out, here's a linky. It's called Mycoflora. I guess let's put a linky over on the Twitch chat as well. There we go.
This is actually one of those times where don't expect it to be a great game yet. This is a real time.
Yeah, growth mindset. We are actively developing it, and by we I mean me.
Yes. I'm support. When $1 million is made, I will make nothing, but I will feel good.
Code helps emotionally when I am struggling to make this game.
And technically, when Quellis is struggling.
Yes. There's a distinction between like giving me technical advice and actually doing the technical work.
Yeah.
Emotional support snack, yeah. I'm hoping that eventually it'll become a game worthy of Steam, but at the moment, I don't really know where it's going. Growth mindset, I guess. It will be on Steam one day. What are you doing now in GDTuber? So basically, to fill everyone in on what's happening, somebody opened up a pull request adding these so that you can change how much time happens between each blink and then how long you blink for. But they didn't know that Godot has built-in spin boxes, so they used text edits and buttons and wrote a bunch of logic to make their own spin boxes. But everything would work better if they were actually spin boxes, so that's what I'm working on. I'm replacing them with spin boxes and making it work. What does the boss look like? It's just a giant Godot logo.
Most evil of all things.
Can I view this? How do I just open icon.svg? Here we go. This is what the boss looks like. Look for this and you'll find the boss. Unity boss when? That would be interesting. I have been thinking about adding more bosses. So maybe the second boss can be a Unity boss, and then the third boss can
That
be
would
an
be
Unreal
huge.
boss.
Well, except you can't put their logos in your game, right? Aren't they a little more...
Probably not
Wait.
legally, yeah.
Yeah.
Disley D, if you picked up the artifact that the boss dropped, the little gem, you should be able to, I think it was the R key will switch into fireball mode, and then now you can shoot fireballs.
Let's go.
That's another thing I need to work on, is figuring out a way to tell the player that they can do that. Mike and Hill, I think the United States judicial system would disagree with that statement, but I'm not a lawyer.
Copyright is a suggestion. Honestly, whatever, you know? Signed the U.S. legal department.
I mean, I'm not a lawyer. I don't know law that well, but I think you're incorrect.
Look, there's nothing in the rulebook that says a dog can't play copyright.
Your Honor, I wasn't aware of the conditions. There are a lot of times where I do things and I don't completely know what the copyright law and stuff is around it. Like, I find an open source project that solved a problem and I want to borrow that code, right? I want to copy their homework, and I'm like, I don't know if I can legally do that. Could I get sued one day? And then I go to court and I'm like, Your Honor, I didn't know.
Your Honor, I had no idea.
I tried looking for a license file and it wasn't there. I didn't know.
Unfortunately, you are expected to follow the law, even if you do not know the law.
Yeah.
For good reason. We don't want people to just do something heinous and be like, I don't know.
Disley D, thanks for hanging out with us. See you later.
Yeah, see ya.
Or sometimes on the highway there's a speed limit sign, but it's yellow. And I don't think that means I need to follow that number. I think it's just here's what we recommend for this weird part of the highway.
Plus, I wanted to go fast anyways.
But what if I am supposed to follow that? They don't clearly say whether or not I'm supposed to follow it.
I don't want to be John, you had to go to driving school in order to be allowed to drive, but you probably have been told what those do.
Yeah, I was just using that as an example. It is actually just a suggestion. On off ramps, they have this yellow sign that's we suggest you drive at this speed to slow down enough for this off ramp, right?
Yeah.
It's not a law for those yellow signs. Wait, murder's illegal? I didn't know.
Exactly. That's a classic example of at some point you have to just they get in trouble even if they quote unquote didn't know. I can't prove they knew the law, but what they did, I'm sorry.
TLDR legal, yeah. TLDR legal is dope. TLDR legal is just for open source licenses, right? It doesn't... Yeah. Software licenses in plain English. I love... It's so good because software licenses are so important. We can look up the MIT license. I don't know what expat is. I think this one's different than the MIT license that I'm used to. But yeah, it tells you what you can and cannot do and things you must do in order to use something that's licensed under the MIT license, for example.
The MIT.
The MIT.
The classic MIT license. Alright, I'm gonna hit him with the BRB again.
Sounds good. See you soon.
BRB.
All right. Okay. So this one. Yeah, we need to emit this signal. What did I just do? We need to brain, please. We need to emit this signal. Thank you. And this will be we need this one. Wait, but if I change that, hold on. Let's type this here so we don't forget. If I do this, if I grab this one and then I change this to like 4, then this is going to emit this. It's going to print this, right? It should print that. You make me blurst. I hate it. I hate being blurst. But let's go. Why is that button not working? There we go. What was I doing? Yeah, it's automatic now. We built in this timer into GDTuber where it'll just automatically disable it after 10 seconds. Credit for blurst goes to David. David drew this. Wait, I totally missed that Mags is in chat. Hi, Mags. I hope you're doing well, Mags. I hope your day is treating you well. Okay, if I change, was it the max? If I change the max, it should also print that the min changed. Change the max. That didn't print. Why didn't that print? Let's clear the debug log. Oh, that's the min, not the max. That's the problem. Yeah, there we go. I changed the max. It sets the min to 4. Exactly what we want. Perfect. As soon as I'm done with this, sorry, there's a queue, but I promise I will get to it soon. Let me show you what's going on. We have this pull request. We have this pull request that I'm working on right now. And then as soon as I'm done with this pull request, yours is next in line. We'll get there soon, I promise. But thank you for reminding me. If I did forget, I would have really appreciated the reminder. Because I am prone to doing that.
I'm back.
Oh, hello, welcome back.
Did you hear any noise while I was gone?
Not that I'm aware of.
Good.
That's a little suspicious. What did you get up to?
Well, I just left, but I realized when I came back that my mic was still on.
Oh, gotcha. We're about to go on a 3-minute ad here in a min, and when we do that, I'll be taking a break.
For gaming? I will host everyone for Words on Strem.
Okay, that is working properly. Why did I think that wasn't?
It's me, John, Words on Stream.
So this just needs to be like, if value is less than or equal to the min value, then the min value equals value minus 1. Yeah, you're all good, Legos. I didn't take it that way, and I really appreciate it. It's ad break time. Let's do words on stream, and then I will BRB.
All right, hi, it's me. For all the subs, it's me, John Ads. Let's play this game. Thermo. Morph. Bruh, code. Rome. No, remote's not right. It'd be remoth. Oh, mother! Got him! Tor? Oh, Tor's already been got. Good. More, I assume. Yep. I think this. Yeah, throw. Four? Like that? Four has already got. Wrote. And moat, M-O-T-E, moat is also there. Oh, someone already got moat. Okay, good. Moat. Meth. Okay, good. Got meth.
I'm back.
Heck no. I'm out here winning.
What is throw with
Classic.
an E?
Classic meth. I think the message that Words on Stream is trying to tell us is that meth is the answer.
No?
I don't know. It saved us. Meth saved us.
Oh, no. I was looking up the word throw, Throe, because I was like, what is throw with an E, not throw with a W? And apparently it's intense pain is the definition.
Hey, Marv.
Marv, hello. Good to see ya.
Got you, Luke Wolf. Nice try. Finally.
For anyone just joining in, we're on an ad break that literally just ended, apparently. And during ad breaks, we do words on stream. Blan. Oh, clan. Blay.
Blonde.
Oh, why is
cyan,
clob
nice.
not a word? What does clob mean? Oh, like clobber?
Balony. Classic Balony. Oh, Bony.
It's not balony, it's baloney. Balin. Clone.
Banoy.
Nobe. Loin? No, it's Loin, I think is what I was looking for.
Cloy? Yeah, Cloy.
Cloy.
Good old Cloy. If anyone
Ooh,
can
we
get
were
one
like
word,
one
we can
word
do
away.
it.
It's too late.
It's not too late. It actually gives you a tiny bit during pending in case people had stream lag. I believe that's why they do that.
Oh, does it really? That's cool.
Yeah.
Good to know. Well, thank you everybody for participating. Words on stream. We're all back from ads, so let's get back to the real content. You got third? Nice. Hey, we all got to start somewhere. Oh yeah, I haven't implemented that yet. So let's put this at 4, and then if we put this at like 3, yeah, okay, that's what we want. Perfect. Now we need to do that for the men.
It's a good emote.
What happened? Oh, Liewise? Is that how you pronounce your name? I'm not sure. Let me know if there's a better way to pronounce your name, but thank you so much for the follow. I made a self-reloading plane? Like an airplane? Or like a 3D plane? As in like a quad? Okay.
How many frames
This is
can
functional.
how many frames can a Twitch emote be?
How many frames can a Twitch emote be? I don't know. Maybe it'll say if you go to the emotes page. Cannot
I kinda
contain
want to-
more than 60 frames.
Got it. 60, thank you.
Yeah, 60,
Like, well-
60. Here, I'm just
I
gonna
have an
send you all this text of all the requirements.
I forget. Blender can't export to GIF, right? Because it's mean and mean.
Mm. Must not flash or flicker more than 3 times within 1 second.
Flash or what?
Flash or flicker, like for
Okay.
for like epilepsy. Make the cube bigger.
But you can do something like this, right? That I'm sending you. That's not flashing or flickering.
No. I don't have a way to pop that out so I can show chat, so chat can't see it.
That's fine. It's the. Is it stim stimulated from the Daniel Mullen server? Yeah.
Do you have license to use that as a Twitch emote?
No. Well, no. I'm not planning on it either. I
Okay.
just want to make something similar.
Oh, gotcha. That's your inspo.
Yes.
You're not literally trying to upload this, you're uploading something similar to this.
Correct. That is right.
Snake do a backflip! Oh my gosh, where's the snake? Okay,
doing a
backflip!
backflip? Let's go!
Backflip! That was a sick backflip.
Got it.
Hi, Gamion, how's it going?
If that is your real game on.
If that game you're real, Eon. That wasn't
So
good, that was
true.
bad. I'm sorry.
Willis, you're so right.
Thanks for playing along, but it was a bad joke.
Yeah, I mean, it was cringe and bad, but and you should feel bad, but...
True! The cat also does a backflip as a bonus. You're in your postman tap costume.
Let's go, it's tap time!
Working a little on my game while watching other devs. Nice. I'm not working on my game today. We're working on, well, I'm planning on working on my game later today, but this task turned into a big one. We're working on the PNG tuber application that runs the 2 avatars you see on screen, which we made in a game engine.
You could also say we mage it in a Genjin, if you wanted to say that.
No. But thanks for the
you can do
offer.
that. You can say whatever you want.
Well, I know that I can. But you gotta have, like, some morals, you know?
Nope.
Okay, we need this.
Can you capture the reference pictures in Blender?
You're the Blender expert here.
You hate to see it.
I genuinely don't know.
I cannot be trusted with something like being an expert.
You're the Blender Smee.
I am so.
Yeah?
I said it. Yeah.
Okay, Mike and Hill, I have a question for you. Is there anything that is not subjective? I'm so focused on my game that I still haven't figured out what new rewards to make for my stream for months. Honestly, based. Even when I don't have anything I'm focused on, don't know what kind of rewards to make for my stream. So my solution was that for a long time, we had a reward where anyone can suggest a reward. And that's where most of our rewards came from. Not gonna lie, everything is literally subjective.
EVH, I know it's kind of cringe, but everything is kind of subjective.
Maybe, Pierogi. Give me...
Oh, I know something that's not subjective.
Okay.
Blender mixing up the Y and Z axes is not okay. I think that is not subjective. I think that is an objective fact.
But anyways, potentially, Pierogi, give us your idea and we'll see if it's worth 3,000 Q coins. I would be mad at Blender for it. A bean hat? Are we talking like a literal bean that sits on my head? Or are we talking like a can of beans? A literal bean. What kind of bean are we talking? I'm not sold yet, but we'll see where this goes. Wait, can we go into the negatives? No, we can't. It ends at 0. We like it. I know. I love my hat.
Hats are great.
You know, we haven't had Noir in a long time, but I do have a Noir hat. This one. It was actually heavily inspired by another streamer who's in the indie game developer stream team. I don't know her name though. She recently changed it. I don't know what her new name is. Looks naked without a hat.
How do I make something transparent in Blender? I literally do this all the time and forget how to do it every time.
Oh yeah, it's always like a weird combination of like 3 different shader options, right?
Yeah. Like I'm mixing an emit shader with a translucent BSDF, and I'm using the mix shader node to do it, but it's still solid. It's like,
Yeah.
why?
Yep, I totally know what that means.
Oh, it's because I needed to use transparent, not translucent gaming.
Okay, is this right? Did we win? Is this everything we need to do?
Gaming?
Gaming? Yeah, so like if I were to change this to like 5, 6, and 10, and then I save it here, and then I were to change this to like 1, 2, 5, and then I were to load, then this should be 5, 6, 10. It is 5, 6, 10.
Gaming? Deciseconds? Yeah, it's honestly what we should use more because it's more useful in like practical usage than milliseconds. Because like how often do you need a millisecond versus how often do you need a decisecond?
Wait, you're saying milliseconds would be more practical?
No. I think deciseconds are more practical.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know about deciseconds either. I was like really confused when I saw that, but it works really well. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. It works well for this application. Like having the number 2 makes more sense than what would the milliseconds have?
200, I think.
Yeah, I think it would be 200 milliseconds.
Does it be centiseconds and then deciseconds?
Oh, what seconds? Deciseconds. Why are there so many empty lines at the bottom of this script?
I don't know. I don't know.
Really? This should be 2 different signals? Yeah, this should be 2 different signals. I was gonna end that sentence with, but it's not worth fixing it. And then I was like, no, it's worth fixing it. We gotta do it. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Hold on, put that back. Go here. That was actually good singing. Was it code singing? He's a great singer. We have quite a few clips somewhere in this Twitch channel and on the YouTube channel of him singing.
I pretend those don't exist.
He does. I'm waiting patiently, Luke. I guess not very patiently. I'm impatiently wondering what you're about to do.
I'm waiting very patiently.
I am being so patient right now.
I'm so patient.
Oh my goodness. Really? Oh my gosh. That's so many.
Whoa. What is happening right now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 gifted subs from Luke Wolf Games. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Gosh,
and we're in a hype train.
Much.
We just instantly went to hype train level 2. That was insane. Thank you so much, Luke Wolf.
Yeah, thank you a ton. That's awesome. That's heckin' awesome.
My patience, or the lack thereof, paid off very well.
Lesson learned, be impatient.
We got 100 bits from Legos. Thank you so much, Legos.
Oh my goodness. Just thank you so much.
Yeah, what Anna Ann said. Thank you, Anna Hanchard. Oh my gosh. I'm like,
What do we do?
overwhelmed. How am I supposed to act? What do I do with my hands?
Panic!
Is it the blink duration interval? Is that what I'm looking for? No, blink
That's a
speed
good
interval.
question, and I don't know the answer.
Wait, is it blink speed? Yeah, it is blink speed. Wait, what just happened? Brogy gave us 100 bits as well. Thank you so much, Brogy.
Thank you so much!
You're my college funds now. More like, where are my hands? True. What do I do with my non-existent hands? Where do I put them? It was like a very indirect reference to that scene in Talladega Nights where he's in an interview and he's like, what do I do with my hands? They're like floating. Does this make me hype train conductor? It should. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, surely.
I'm pretty
Surely.
certain the person who started the hype train becomes the conductor, but I'm not a lawyer. I don't know the law. Okay, so we need to go to here, and we need to change this function to set min blink speed interval and set max blink speed interval. Oh my gosh, what's happening? What's happening? The conductor is the one that gifted the most
Subs!
gifts. Oh, we got more subs.
Thank you for
2
the
more subs for the
everybody.
Quilf. Thank you so much to the Quilf. Oh my goodness. There's a duck on fire. Oh my gosh. I don't know, suddenly the chat just like, because it fills up my chat so much. There's like 3 messages and then these 2 other messages in chat, so like so much goes on and I'm like, what is going on? What's happening? That's a good emote. Okay, so this should be the min interval, and then this one is the max interval. It's a new song! It actually caught me by surprise. I'm so used to the normal songs, but sometime this week I was watching a streamer who was playing the song, and then I looked it up, and it seems to be copyright friendly, or DMCA friendly, or whatever you call it. They posted in the credits that you can use it. It is a good song. I think it was in the YouTube. Let me see if I can find it. Oops, sorry. I played the song twice on accident.
Can't believe you.
Yeah, I can't find where I found that this is okay for copyright, but I promise it is. I definitely did find it somewhere. What do we need to do here? This. And then this. There we go. Delay fixed. Let's go fix the delay for the snake as well. Delay fixed. So then this needs to be changed to min max as well. Wait, do this. Is this also an Adagon amount? Yeah, that's a great one. I love these little
I
mics.
realize that I've been dead silent because I'm just in Blender making an emote right now.
It's all good. Hydrate! It's hydrate time!
Hydrate! One of the reasons I left a little bit ago was to get some water.
Heck
So I
yeah,
can
we
now
love it.
Hydrate properly.
Did I fix this? Yeah, that's fixed.
So 60 frames.
So then this one needs to be max. And then this one gets min. There we go. This should work, hopefully. TM.
Yeah.
Allegedly. A hype chest. Oh my gosh, look at that emote. Look at that thing.
Is there a software for optimizing GIFs?
Optimizing?
Yeah. Because making a 60 frame GIF is extremely unoptimized, because GIFs have this whole thing with like backgrounds and frames that stay and frames that combine. There's like a whole thing to optimizing them.
I don't know. Well, let's take a moment to thank everybody who participated in the hype train.
Yeah, thank you everybody. Your support is always very, 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 very appreciated.
It means so much. Thank you so much, Luke Wolf, for starting the hype train. We also had Langos and Pierogi get some bits into the hype train. Is that everyone? I hope I'm not forgetting anyone. I think that's everyone who participated. But thank you so much.
Extremely thank
clips.
you, extremely very much.
Well, let's listen. Waiting patiently, Luke. I guess not very patiently. I'm impatiently wondering what you're about to do.
I'm waiting very patiently.
I am being so patient right now. Set max blink speed interval. Oh my gosh, what's happening? What's happening? The conductor is the one that gifted the most gifts. Oh, we got more subs. Very good. I'm very patient, okay?
I'm super patient.
Tell me that I'm patient right now. Thanks for flipping those, Luke Wolf. I appreciate it. I appreciate everything you've done for us today.
Absolutely.
Okay, what were those crazy numbers that I did for the blink speed? It was like 5, 6, and then 10, maybe? If we do this, we should see the numbers. 5, 6, and 10. Perfect. And then if we lower this, blink should happen more often. TM? Yeah. And then if we lower this, blink should be super fast. Yeah. Perfect.
give a size for animated emotes? Okay, so it is 112 for animated emotes. Got it.
You have such a great stream, honestly. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You seem very patient. I am very patient.
Very patient.
Sorry, I'm having too much fun with that. Okay. I think, is that everything we need to do to get this pull request at the door? In the door? Something about pull request indoors?
Is there a door in the pull request?
No, the main branch is the door. Or there's a door between the main branch and the pull request that we need to get the pull request through.
You're looking at a door between the main branch and the pull request.
Okay, let me put it this way. If it happens immediately, I'm very patient.
Yeah.
When things happen, when I expect them to happen, I have all the patience in the world. How could you? The poor villagers, pierogi. One thing that I don't like is that they put a new line character in the translation file in order to force the label to display correctly, and that's something that I want to try to fix. But let's commit what we have. Oh wait, I didn't delete the old nodes. We need to delete the old nodes. Where are the old nodes? Yeah, these. Yeah, we are adding new things to the translation. Wait, what happens if this is 0? Oh, it just blinks forever? That's a problem. We might need to fix that. What happens if this one's 0? Yeah, this is fine. But this is a problem.
Right. I'm going to attempt to render an insane Blender animation.
Okay, good luck. Is this like a my computer might die kind of situation? If I want to do like 0.5, will it allow me? No. The snack is very blinky.
Blinky!
Blinky!
Maybe I should write some open source software for converting PNGs into GIFs.
Open
using
source?
like optimizations. Yeah. Because GIFs have the capacity to be very small, but they're not. Oh, you know what I can use? I can use Sprite to make the actual GIF out of the individual frames.
Okay, we have some issues I've identified. We can't let this go below. Wait, actually we can let it go below 0. Wait, hold on. Because we just did that and it was fine. If I do this, oh no, that's a problem. There are problems. Max should not be allowed to go to 0. It should have a min value of 1. Yeah, there we go. And I think this is valid. It seems to work okay if I do this. Yeah, that's fine.
I forgot to export with transparency. A classic skill issue.
No.
I rendered all of that for nothing.
For nothing. I don't see why you can't let people set it to 0. Because it will actually break. It will stop functioning properly.
I guess that's an okay reason.
I mean, like, I guess. There probably is somebody who exists somewhere who wants their avatar to do something like this. That's a good point. I guess what I don't like about this though is that the behavior isn't what is expected. When I see these two numbers being 0, I don't expect this behavior. And that's what bothers me about it. I do think there should be finer what's the word? Finer controls. I should be able to type like 0.5 in here, but I can't.
Messed it up again.
No.
I'm trying to tell Sprite like, hey, make an animation out of this. And it's like, oh, you want me to make an animation out of every image that's ever existed on the computer? I can do that.
I don't think I can edit. Oh, custom arrow step? Is that what I'm looking for? I think this is what I'm looking for. Okay, so I should be able to change step to 0.1 and then change custom arrow step to 1. And then this should do the thing that I was just talking about. Yeah, so this still adjusts by 1, but I should be able to type like 0.1 in here. No? Why? Please? Oh, you know what the problem is? I'm messing with the wrong one. Yeah, this one works correctly. We just need to update the other one to have the same settings. So I can set it to like 3.2 and it will function. Perfect. Now we need to go set the min to have the same settings. So that was step at 0.1 and then custom arrow step at 1.
All right, GIF. Moment of truth. How big are you? 112 kilobytes. Let's go. Oh, but I don't like how it looks. Time to re-render the whole thing.
Okay, we also want this for this one. Step 0.1, custom arrow step 1.
Don't worry, you'll appreciate it once it's done.
Wait, what if Covino is Clos's roommate? True. I did hear a rumor that Covino was moving, though. Is that not true? So, if I'm not confirming or denying whether or not Covino is or is not my roommate currently, but if Covino is, he won't be my roommate much longer. Move back to his parents? Okay.
Hate to see it.
So then I can confirm that regardless of whether or not Covino was my roommate, He currently is not my roommate.
Or will not be. Oh no, that was past tense. Is not. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, growth mindset.
True. True.
Intentionally saying it as suspiciously as possible. It worked. I did it. Okay, this can be 0.1 now, right? So we can make it blink just insanely fast? Or not? Why aren't you working? But 0.5 should work. What?
If you have a question, let me know.
It just doesn't like being lower than 1. That doesn't make sense.
Is it the spin box? The spin boxes can have limitations on them.
No, I set the spin box to not have that limitation. I'm guessing the issue is just that timer issue where timers start acting weird if you try to make them time too fast. That doesn't make sense. The blink timer, that's what we're looking for. Go there. Gib blink timer. Oh wait, I just thought of another potential bug. Yo, what's good? Hello, Kobina. How you doing over on YouTube? Another potential bug is if we were to set the blink time to like 100, then we cannot make it go any faster than that until the 100 seconds have passed. It will just not blink for 100 seconds now. There's nothing I can do except wait.
Oh, that's the classic. That's like our animation issue.
Yeah. What game are you making? I most of the time am working on a little 2D pixel art RPG game, but I'm a little distracted at the moment by the software we're making that runs our avatars that you see on screen. It's open source. We had a contributor help us add some functionality, and now I'm adjusting some bugs with it and making sure that it looks great before we get it merged in.
A little distracted, Quilla says.
Are you distracted? A little distracted. Has been working on it for 2 hours and 15 minutes and shows no sign of stopping. Just a little distraction.
A little distracted.
Yeah, just a little tangent. Perhaps you're not properly motivated. Try this. No. Okay, that's not what I thought was about to happen. Okay.
What happened?
Make the cube smaller. Ooh, and the snake. Make the snake smaller.
Oh, did you think it was gonna be subs again?
Yeah.
It's alright, wait. Hold your subs till I finish my emote.
Do consider that it does take a while for Twitch to approve emotes sometimes.
Oh, you're right.
Okay, what was I doing? Does anyone remember what I was doing?
Nope.
I have to make sure your emotes are legal, yeah. Pawn X Pawn also doesn't remember what I'm doing. That's based. How you doing, Pawn? Welcome in on the YouTube side. Oh, yeah. I was trying to figure out, one, why setting the timer to such a low value breaks it.
Wait, did this just upload instantly? Hold on.
So if I do this and then I print this, what does this end up being? That's what I want to know. Print timer time. It's just 0. Wait, yeah, duh. Obviously.
Okay, no, I guess my emote's not. It's not approved. I cry every time.
I don't know what I expected. Okay. How does the blink duration work here? Wait, let's print this. I don't know why it didn't occur to me that if I set the minimum and the maximum to both 0 and we choose a random number between 0 and 0, that the result will just be 0.
That does make sense.
But I found one of the issues that I was trying to solve, which is that we're using Randy range, not Rand F range.
Rookie mistake.
Yeah, rookie mistake. Which made sense when everything was integers, but now everything's allowed to be floats.
Oh wait, I can also just send you the emote so you can see what I was making.
Oh, that's great. It's so intense though, but it's great.
Yeah, that's the idea.
I'm assuming this is confidential?
No, you can show this.
Oh, okay. This is the emote that Code's working on.
The transparency sadly does not show here, but that's the emote.
Yeah.
It's the September emote, but it's freaking out.
Okay, this works now that it's Randef.
Thank you, Megs.
This should just be like 0.1 between, maybe. Because we're forcing it to be 1 between, but like what if somebody wants it to be less variant? Where am I? That's a fun emote, Pawn. This one? Yeah, here. Change this to 0.1. I don't really like that, but I don't have any better ideas. Oh, that's... No, that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Did you know you can click the mouse and then drag up and down to adjust spin boxes really finely?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That was really cool.
It's very useful.
Yeah, that's super useful. I didn't know that
I want to make
either.
another emote. Anyone have any emote ideas?
Snack sad.
Why would I do that?
In case you want to ever show sadness in the form of an emote. Scroll wheel also works. Sometimes. Why? Oh, do you have to focus it? Yeah, you have to focus it in order to scroll wheel. Code KEKW.
That sounds tricky to draw, but not impossible. I'm here for it.
If anyone doesn't know the KEKW emote, it looks like this. Okay, I think things are good. I think we're doing well. Where were all those print statements I just made? Was it here? No, it was in the screen object. It was here. Here. Yeah, we're not making prints anymore. Perfect. Oh yeah, I forgot about that thing I was supposed to do. Why does it get Engi when this is less than 1? Oh, is it because it's also an int? Are you trying to cast to an int? How do I get to the timer docs? They want docs about timers. Search help. Timer. Time seconds as a float. Control click? I think that wouldn't have worked for that one, but let's see. It absolutely would have worked. Thank you. Appreciated. We all learned today. Oh, because this is deciseconds, so we have to multiply it by 10 to turn it into seconds, and then now this is a float in seconds, that's why. But is blink duration in float format? No, these are all ints. That's the problem.
The spin boxes? Oh no, the delays. No ints. Ints are cringe.
Ints cringe.
Cringe.
Be float. I'm just going down a rabbit hole of like changing so many things. Where else do we use this? Because there was the
Wow, you actually got called Quevless by someone who's not me.
it's rubbing off. It's almost like it's becoming a thing.
You're welcome.
I don't know what to make of this. Wait, why is it cutting it off? There we go. Can you just not do that? There we go. That sure do be a train track. Nice. Wait, how do you have curves? How's it curved? What is this? What kind of Minecraft is this?
What in the Minecraft?
You're not supposed to have curves. That's not allowed. Where is this train track going though? Is this just for show? Because there's no stations. There's this thing.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only
Stem and rails.
love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it. Never listen.
Yeah, Pierogi's playing with the create mod.
Keep my head.
Holy moly, I love the create mod. I actually haven't used it yet. I'm playing a single player world on all the mods 9 and it has create, but I haven't had the chance to dig into it yet.
Push myself to be the best. Die with no regrets. Live with every breath. See my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams. Then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems. Try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the
Struggling with mods?
is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow.
Create is easy for
Struggling with
beginners.
straws.
Muggling?
Muggling.
Oh, muggling. I thought you were, I thought that was gonna be a muggle joke in there.
Oh, no. Not so.
Sad.
Oh my goodness. We'll be back.
Wait, okay, so we need to follow this from here, where these are floats. We emit this. What catches this? Control Shift F. There we go. This one. So then we go here. These need to be floats. And then that sets the object blink duration, which is now floats. And then when we use the blink duration, it's a float. We don't need to cast it anymore because it's already a float now. If you have an item in your inventory or JEI, you can hold W and you're gonna see an animation of what the block does. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's not the button I meant to press. Oh wait, that's not what I came here to test. We wanted to test, let's make this 1 to 2. Yeah, that's good. And then we set this to 0.5. And then the blink is insanely quick. It's so fast you could barely tell it's blinking. And then this one, it's just like almost impossible to tell. Can't see blink. Yeah, it's just so fast. I think we're streaming. Oh, we're also streaming at 30 frames, so it's even harder to see it. But there we go. I think that's everything we need for this. What was that other thing I wanted to do? But the main thing we did here was change these, change text input for blink to spin boxes. Commit. And then there was another thing that we were gonna do, and I was like, let me finish this first. I accidentally said to David that I could have guessed. Yeah, I don't know what that means. It's ad break time. We're gonna do words on stream. Unfortunately, this only works on the Twitch side. I don't think I can make it work for both Twitch and YouTube. But while the Twitch side is on ads, they're gonna be able to play words on stream. Weep. Wipe. Ooh. Viper. Peer, nice. Viewer. Well done, well done. Wait, peer is a word. Yeah. Oh, we already have ripe. We already have peer. Peeve? Pive? Vipe? That's all we got. That's all we can do. If only Code were here. Let's go one more time, see if we can do any better this time. Tonk, note. Tone. Oh wait, I'm locked. Well done with tone, Langos. Keynote. Ooh, well done, Pierogi. Is keto a real word? It is a real word. Easy. Teen. Yoke. Oh my gosh, knee. Oh, you did knee. Well done. Well done with knee. I'm running out of ideas. Wait, is yote a real word? Like the past tense of yeet? Is yeet a real word? No. Keen. Oh no. Keen. Yes. Yeeticus. That's all I got. But we win. Thank you everybody for participating. Let's get back to our regularly scheduled whatever we were doing on GDTuber. What was that thing that I wanted to fix? There was something else that I wanted to do. The weird blink on 0, 0. I don't think that's what I was thinking of, but that is something we need to fix. You're right. When we do that. What happens if we make this like 0.1? It's weird, but I don't hate it. The max should be minimum of 0.1. That'll fix that thing. No, I appreciate it. Sorry, Legos. I hope that doesn't sound like I wasn't appreciative. It was just like, it's not the thing I was looking for, but it is a helpful thing. It is a thing that we need to do. I see no reason why these numbers can't be the same now that I think about it. Because what if you don't want randomness? What if you want it to be exactly 2 seconds between blinks, right? So let's only do this if they are not equal. Oh, what did I do? There we go. No, that's not there. That's what we're looking for. I think these should be allowed to be the same. So let's fix that. Let's see. Yeah, perfect. So yeah, there should be like exactly 1 second between blinks now. Yeah. Perfect. I think we're good then. I think that's everything. That's good now. I think we're done. I think we've done it. Oh yeah, what happens if we try to bring the min value all the way down? Or the max value? Let's test that. Test that real quick. You try to bring this, then it goes to 0.1. Okay. It's so blinky. All right, everything seems to be functional. Min and max blink interval should be allowed to be the same. Or allowed to be the same. Publish branch. Let's go find that here. Not here. Here. I still really enjoy the Get CLI. The reason I switched to using the GUI, the GitHub desktop, is like, for one, I think it's easier to follow what's going on stream. I think it's a little bit more visually interesting, I guess is the best way to put it. But two, also because we have a lot of people here who are brand new to Git and maybe haven't used the CLI before, and the CLI is scary. So I want to be able to present using Git and using GitHub in a way that is more approachable and isn't really scary, right? So for those two reasons, I think it's easier to follow along. Enjoy your lurk, Luke Wolf. Wait, that's kind of a tongue twister a little bit. Lurk, Luke. But yeah, I think it's a little easier to follow along, and it also is a little less scary to watch. Luke Lurk Games. Can I ask you, when do you stream? We stream, right now the schedule is we stream every Saturday. It starts at 2 o'clock Mountain Time, which would be 2 hours and 45 minutes ago. What's like... ...2 p.m. Mountain Time to Eastern Time. We start streaming 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 2 p.m. Mountain Time, whatever's easier for you. Every Saturday. Only once a week right now. Mountain Time? Yeah, Mountain Time. That's my time zone. Not at the moment. I was streaming pretty frequently for a while I was trying to get this streaming stuff off the ground and see if I could make it feasible. But recently it became clear that I need a job. So I've been trying to focus on getting a job and spending the week working on that. And then Saturday is when I get to come on here and have fun and work on games and these silly little projects. Who named it and why mountain? Because it follows the Rocky Mountains. I've experienced the exact same thing. I know what that's like. Thanks. So honestly, if things go well, I might have to stream even less. Right now we're streaming like 4 to 6 hours every Saturday, and hopefully I get a full-time job soon, TM. And at that point, it'll probably be just like a 2 or 3 hour stream every Saturday, maybe. But I don't want to ever stop streaming. This is such a blast, and I've built such a great community here. And I don't want that to go away. I appreciate it, Luke Wolf. I'm not sure how to title this pull request. It's such a weird situation of like somebody did work and opened a pull request, and then I made an edit, and then now I'm opening a new pull request to merge in their work. The great community in question, David. That was rude. Added parameters to adjust blink, time, and duration. Let's call it blinking time and duration. Samurai did most of the work here. Samurai did some spectacular work making this possible. as seen in this pull request. We love David. There were a few
Hello.
minor issues. Welcome back. I didn't want to force Samurai to wait for my code review. To wait for another code review. That's a really cute emote. It looks like a Care Bear. Is that intentional? Come on, Morb. It has to be intentionally a Care Bear, right? I'm so distractible. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna find the answer I'm looking for.
What's going on?
I was trying to see if that little bear wave emote was a Care Bear. An officially licensed Care Bear.
Let me zoom into it. I don't think so. No, it's not. That's not what a
Okay.
Care Bear looks like.
Oh, you're right, okay. Care Bears look different than I remember them. This is what Care Bears look like. Very different. Okay, back to what we were doing. There were a few minor issues, and I don't want to force Samurai to have to wait for another code review. So I made a few adjustments. I placed the... Oh no, not that bear. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Replace the text edits with spin boxes for to force only numbers to be entered. It doesn't have a weird belly. What else did I change? Oh yeah. Increased version number to 0.13 and added new params to the validator for this version. And there's one other thing. Adjusted how min-max are handled. They are now floats,
I
and
just heard like a Windows error or disconnect sound. I'm trying to figure out where on earth it came from.
yeah, what the heck?
I don't have any error messages, but I heard the very distinct like boom. How stressful.
What are we looking at, Pierogi? Fill us in. Give us some context. I mean, obviously a train, but what the train do? Does it do mining?
Miner.
Does it dig holes? Is it a dwarf and it's digging a hole? That's a really old reference. It shoots rockets. Interesting. And can be the same if the user wants no randomness. I think that's it. I think that's pretty much a summary of what I've changed. I kept samurai 336's commit history intact, so they will get the contributor credits for this PR. Can I add them? I don't know if that'll work, but we'll see. Okay, cool. I'm gonna create this pull request. I need a code review whenever you have the chance, but it doesn't have to be today necessarily.
Okay. Probably. Hello?
Okay, you're real now. That was weird.
I was saying I have a bunch of projects I want to work on, but I don't want to work on them enough to actually work on them.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just sitting here thinking about them, but not working on them. Including real homework.
Closes number 99. Oh, that's not how that was supposed to work. Closes number 99. That's the rate issue? Yes. Oh yeah, something is going on with my internet. Are we live? Is the stream good right now? OBS thinks everything's okay now. You back? Okay. I came out of my leg just to panic about the stream. It's chaos. Chaos. Okay, we're back. We're real. Everything's fine. Okay, I think the chaos is over. We're back. Welcome back, everybody.
Good? We living our best lives now?
Are we living our best lives? Are we all having a good time? Did you accidentally unplug the Ethernet cable? No. Sometimes my internet just does that.
Well, this also refuses to get it fixed.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it.
Pester the internet people more.
So far, my experience with pestering the internet people is that they just find creative ways to charge me more money and then do nothing to actually solve the problem. It's a really fun time. I recommend it. Anyways, let's go look at translations. M125 or Langostev here in the Twitch chat graciously added a translation to translate everything on GDTuber to Hungarian. But in doing so, we learned that there's some technical things that I need to add in order for it to actually work properly. So that's part of what I'm going to look into today. Or right now. Show them you mean business? You're evil, Mike and Hill. But also there isn't just one. There isn't just one human who's named Xfinity.
John Xfinity isn't real? That's propaganda. You're gaslighting. Don't let Quellis lie to you. John Xfinity is real.
Yeah, this file should be existing, I believe. That should be good. Okay, nothing is translated. That's fine. Godot propaganda. Charging 100 plus a month for subpar internet that goes down as often as it does. I actually don't pay that much. My internet bill rate now is $90 USD. That was close. You were close. Still, yeah. Still expensive. More than I should be paying. They have found quite a few creative ways to increase how much I pay. Okay. Anyways. Why are you not here? You should be here. That's part of the problem. Open that. There we go. When can we get cool stuff I found? Channel/promote others in Discord. Can you elaborate? I'm not quite sure what you're asking. Are you wanting the ability to promote other channels in Discord, or are you asking for something else?
Did you ask me a question?
No, I was talking to Twitch chat. But how are you doing? Are you having a good time?
Distracto.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Carry on with your distracto. Somewhere in the Godot docs is information on how to do the thing that I want to do.
What do you want to do? Tell me. Hello?
Sorry, I got distracted by Twitch chat. I want to test that the translation works properly. I need to tell Godot to show me the game in Hungarian. Or show me the UI.
Is it like advanced options? Let me check where it might be.
Yeah, I found somewhere a link that had what I wanted.
Settings, advanced settings. Let me look up the word lang. Not language, it would be locale.
Yeah.
Cool. So it's under internationalization, locale with advanced settings on. Test.
Oh, is that not allowed to be open? Yo, there we go!
Let's go!
Oh, why is that still here? That shouldn't be here. Has that just always been there? No? What? How did that get there? I'm so confused. Yeah, so this wasn't Samurai's fault. How did this get here? No, it wasn't you. It was some other... Probably me, honestly. I'm probably the one who accidentally added this node here. That's the most likely situation. I don't know how it
If
got
only
there,
there was
though.
some sort of way to find the blame for something in a group
Are we gonna have to
project.
go to the get blame and figure out if this
Only
was
you
my
could find
fault?
who to blame.
Okay, let's go to the get blame. Let's see what we can find. Scenes, screen object settings pop up. We're looking for animation. This one. How do we get blame? Ah. Where was it? Here. Yeah, I think I somehow added this node when I was doing the translation stuff. Weird.
If you want to promote someone in the Discord, you can always just push them into general and show off.
No, I would do that in the self-promotion channel. I know it's called self-promotion, but I think that's the best place for that activity. It's just the promote things channel, basically. But maybe we should either make a second channel or rename it to promotion. Okay, so let's say that I'm to blame for this.
Okay. I'd blame you then.
Yeah, blame me. All right, cool, moving on. Self in parentheses promo. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I see what you're saying. Put it in brackets. Maybe. It's not a bad idea. Okay, things like this are probably my fault. I think I forgot to make a translation for this. That works. We have a tooltip for these, that's fine. Looking good. Oh, we also forgot that. Okay, so we have okay, the tooltips aren't working on these either. Okay, let me take a note of all these. Hold on. Where's my... Yeah. Let me write these down in a notepad. Blah, blah, blah. Write these down in a notepad really quick. I'm going to merge this pull request even though these mistakes are here because these are my mistakes. So I'm probably going to merge this anyways. I want to look through everything, take a note of all of the things that I need to fix, and then we'll get this pull request merged, and then I'll fix them all.
Because you can like,
order of
can you merge
operations.
it into a branch and then do a pull request from there as well?
Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Regardless, we'll merge the pull request somewhere while I work on all of these issues. Okay, those all look good. That looks good. And then here the issue is these tooltips don't show up for some reason. Because I know you translated these. No, I don't understand a single word, but that's not the point.
Maybe give it a cursory Google Translate to make sure there's something bad in there.
That's not a bad idea. I like that plan. That one's right. This one isn't right. The bounce toggle tooltip. Hungarian's cursed. Why is it cursed? And that's correct. That's a weird theming issue. Good to know. And then these should all have tooltips. Actually, let's sort of appear. Oh yeah, this should have some placeholder text. Yes, perfect. This should also have placeholder text. Yes. Okay, cool. I think, oh, we have these settings. We're almost there. This doesn't translate, which is interesting. You would think Godot would have its own translations. Or a way to override them. Oh, this one. That's the window size lock. I wouldn't translate RGB or HSV. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's nothing to be done about that. That's just Godot and the way it handles things. Oh, the current FPS text doesn't have a translation either. And what about in here? We don't know if this one has a translation. What looks cursed? What's the problem? Let's go see the FPS text, which would be here. What am I looking for? What am I doing? Oh, Polish is cursed. Okay, I thought you were talking about something with GDTuber, and I was like, is there something cursed that I need to know about? Okay, the FPS label, this isn't translated. Okay. There we go. That should be everything.
Gaming?
Gaming.
Real gaming?
It should be in the translation file. And then the translators can decide whether or not their language has a better replacement for the acronym FPS. So I'm not disagreeing, like maybe in Hungarian or like a lot of languages, it makes more sense to leave FPS the way it is. But I don't know. Maybe other languages, like maybe Spanish or French has an acronym for that. Okay, where is the pull request? Did I close it? How did I accidentally close it? Wrong pull request. Sorry. This one? Oh, did I change anything else? That one's fine. We do need to change this. This file needs to exist for this to be merged. But let's throw some of these in Google Translate and see what it says.
Yeah. Make sure there's no bombs in there.
Make sure there's no funny business going on.
Make sure there's no silly business.
Blur's time? It's Blur's time!
Blur's time, let's go!
Wait, while we're messing around with Blurst, biblically accurate Quellis.
It's the truth! My eyes!
Yeah, this all looks great. I don't think we have the time to sit here and mess with every single one, but I'll grab a few random ones. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I saw this one translates to sending up, which is a direct translation, which makes sense. Move up. Settings. Move element to center. Yeah, this all is fantastic.
Let's go.
Oops. Yeah, copy this one, right? Blinking and talking picture. There is a talking picture among the pictures. That,
There's a
yeah?
talking picture among us.
Among Us. PowerPoint also uses that translation? Oh, for the sending up? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not nitpicking by any means. I assume that that is correct. I just had a double take where I was like, sending up, what could that be? Okay, I'm going to... oh yeah, let's change the branch that this goes into. Let's make a new branch so that I can fix the translation stuff and then get this all working and merged as one. How do you create a new branch? Here.
That you will have to do. Isn't it like a git checkout -m? Is that the one?
I'm actually doing it in the GUI.
Oh my gosh, the GUI? Real GUI errors?
Yeah.
I said it couldn't be done.
Hungarian translation branch. Create new branch. Pull request. Edit this one to the Hungarian translation branch. Merge. The sprite sheet has talking image and other ones like that felt a bit weird to translate. Yeah. I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm nitpicking. I think the direct translation from one language to the other is interesting. How it's like it feels very pedantic. There is talking picture among the pictures. Feels very pedantic, but like I assume that's the correct way to say it in that language, right? I'm not nitpicking. I just think the direct translation is funny. I'll work on Polish translation soon. Hopefully. I'm really excited to get more translations in here.
It is extremely exciting.
Okay, let's make translations work proper. Do I need to fetch? Is that my problem? Translate sprite sheet? Like from English to Hungarian in Google Translate? It gave me this. I don't think that's right. I think it doesn't know how to translate the word sprite.
Oh, maybe image? Maybe use image?
Yeah, it's like, it would have to be something more, yeah. Like maybe this is what it would be in Hungarian, I don't know. Because I think the word sprite isn't, like Google Translate doesn't understand the concept of a sprite sheet and know how to translate that. I think is what's happening. I got scammed. How'd you get scammed? Who scammed you?
Whomst did it.
Whomst. Who do we have to blame? Who do I need to beat up? I'm not beating anyone up. That was a joke.
Why was it so violent?
All right, where was that branch? Where's the branch? This one. Ring my changes to branch. Drop morb, but no morb appeared? Oh no, the morbs probably broke when the internet broke. Hold on. Hold. Nobody drop any morbs. Yeah, the morbs are broken. We gotta restart the morbs. Where do the morbs live again? I think I have them in the documents folder. Yeah, this one. Let them all spawn. Yeah, there we go. Morbs are working now.
Tell me this morb idea.
Yeah, morbs are real. What's your morbs idea? A morb with more morbs inside, like a morb capsule. A morb? A morb's morb? Oh yeah, let me refund your points for that. The morb that didn't go through. That one, there we go. Sprite collection. Interesting.
That is interesting. Did you tell AI that you're referring to like video game sprites?
I'm also really curious what the AI is, if it's a ChatGPT or something else. Sound is broken. Wait, is it actually? I'm gonna do a redeem for like make the cube bigger, but we're not actually gonna do it. It's just a fake redeem. Nope, sound is good. The morb ones don't make sounds. Gold pierogi.
If they did, it would probably be a problem.
Yeah, well, that's why I removed the sounds for those. We would be like, what's the event? What's happening? And then we look over and it's just drop orbs. We're like, oh, never mind. It wasn't a real redeem. I have an infinite points. So I didn't spend anything to make that happen. It feels unfair. It's kind of like if you run a Minecraft server and you have the ability to go into creative and then you just spawn in a bunch of things for yourself. Okay, we need to reset this. Oh yeah, there was a thing I was supposed to do. Code, you probably have a lot of opinions on this. If you have a moment.
Tell me.
I was thinking about making it so that when you first load up GDTuber, if you don't have a save file, it will ask your operating system what language it's in. And if we have that language, it will set GDTuber to it.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Okay. And then I'm planning on
the OS locale from Godot.
Yeah, you can. So then I'm planning on also adding a language changer in the settings menu, so you can change the language and then it'll add it to the options save file.
Yeah. What you do is you make one of the options system, the way that Resonate does it.
Oh, genius.
The default is system, but you can specify if you would like.
Mm-hmm. Are you talking about the tooltips that I was just looking at that weren't right? Is that what you're asking, Lingos? If that's what you're asking, the answer is no. I won't. I mean, I haven't fixed them yet. That's what I'm trying to say. But I have notes. I wrote them all down on a piece of paper. I did translate tooltips. Yeah. Most of the tooltips are working. It's the tooltip for yeah, the multi-image ones that you did translate. There's also the bounce toggle, which I don't know if we translated that one. And then the window size lock tooltip. Those are the 3 tooltips that aren't working at the moment or aren't right. But I'll fix them eventually. Soon, TM. Real soon. An expansion of the chess idea. Interesting. How much should I stay here? It's 1:30. Well, if it's time to go to bed, go to bed. But I'm not sure if there's something specific you were asking about. What am I supposed to be doing right now? I need to do the OS, the operating system language settings. That's what we're doing. When a piece is taken, the piece that took it teleports to a random universe. Oof, that's interesting. Then everything becomes an even trade. whenever you take a piece, you also lose that piece in that universe. I'm so distractible. Get it together, Quellis.
Yeah, same.
Why am I here? Yeah, that sounds pretty crazy. I'm curious to see what happens with that. Okay, here. This is what I was looking for. Here is where we should do. Let's put this at the bottom here. The os.translate or whatever. Okay, this should print out EN. Perfect. So then if os.get locale language in translation server dot get, I think it was languages? Get all languages, I think is what I'm looking for. Can we print that? What happens if we print that? No, we're gonna go on ads in a minute.
No.
No. Nope, that's not what I was looking for. I want the available languages. Oh, I don't know how long ago whether you said, have you seen that one of Covino's shorts blew up? I haven't seen that. That's exciting. I've been trying to be more productive in life, so I watch shorts less often. I had to delete the YouTube app from my phone, otherwise I just get lost in shorts, and then my day is gone.
You deleted the YouTube app entirely?
Yeah.
Woo!
I tried so many things. I moved the YouTube app to a different folder so it's harder to get to. I even deleted it from my home screen, but then I just got in the habit of just searching for the YouTube app whenever I wanted to waste time. And then
easy.
And then first thing I would do in the morning is open YouTube and start scrolling through shorts, and then I'll just spend the rest of the day in bed watching shorts.
That's wild.
It wasn't that extreme, but it was just I would spend a couple hours and just feel bad that I wasted so much of my day. It's ad break time. Words on stream. Let's go.
Give me my chat out. Where's my chat? Where's my chat? Hello? There it is. Oh, I know it. Dang it!
Let's beat you to it. Well done.
I had it typed, but I put an F in there because I was typing too fast. Well done.
Spanish word. I can't find any words here.
Really?
I'm struggling. Ever. We win.
Let's see.
Oh, you already got veer. I was about to do veer.
Yeah. Never's great.
Revere?
No,
Wait.
not enough.
Isn't revere real?
Yeah, but it's not. We don't have enough letters for it.
Oh, you're right. We need 2 R's.
We need a second R. Yeah. Veneer. Wow.
Ooh. Reeve, nice. Bro, you just like carried us through that one. That was crazy. 3 stars. Well done.
Again.
Again and again.
Whoa.
No, that's not what I meant to type. There we go. Excited. Well done. Rogi, how are you so good at this?
Oh, that's what it is. Oh, I know one. I got tied.
We
I
win.
don't think nice. No, there's no N. Oh, I was gonna get diet. Dang it.
Haha.
We already got sight, right? Yeah.
Oh, I already got exit.
Seed? Wait, what? I thought. Oh no, it's seed like this.
Apparently, teed is a word.
Yeah, like you teed it up.
Oh, or like a golf tee, like you teed off.
Yeah. Is
Yeah.
dict real? Find out. Nope. Let's see. Do we have exit?
Yeah, we already
That was a good
we had
one.
exit. Yeah, we did great. Well done, everybody.
Third one.
I'm surprised that was only a 1 star. We did so many words.
Third one.
No. Okay, fine.
No.
We can do one more.
Yes.
We'll do one more.
Let's go.
What is this?
I mean, this is a word, but I don't know. Hello,
Foods.
Munglo.
Hi, Munglo. Welcome in. We're playing Words on stream for a little bit, and then we'll be back to game dev in a moment. I have nothing. Foosh.
Yeah. Meat fish.
Ooh. Hoof. I got it.
Hook is there. So is hooks. Oh. Let's go. So I got fish and hook, but not fish hook. Take it. Bisque.
I got shoe.
Obviously the plural of hoof. That's one more. Hey, one more.
Is hoofs real?
It's plural of hoof.
I thought it was hooves.
Oh no, it's hoofs. Hoof as in the verb, present tense.
Oh. Like he hoofs around.
Oh my gosh, what are we missing? There's one more. Ish. Ish. Darn. So close. That's a 3. Yeah.
We got 3 stars though. That's all we needed. Okay, that's it. We're no more words on stream.
Okay.
I have things that I want to do today.
Boo.
I was hoping to get to doing game dev, but now it's already like nearly dinner time and we've only done GDTuber.
Oh yeah, no, this is a GDTuber stream. I mean, I don't know how late you're planning to stream, but it's pretty late.
How do I get a list? Oh, loaded locales? Is that what I'm looking for?
Oh, you're gonna like auto-generate a selection?
That's the intent. Mostly right now I just want to check like, is the locale that your operating system is in one that we have available? If so, set the locale to that. Otherwise, keep it English. That's the plan. So there we go. We want to change this to get loaded locales. So there we go. Now this should do the thing.
Gaming? Are you in fact a gamer?
It is indeed English, which doesn't necessarily prove that what we set out to do is working, but
Rogi, please don't
it's not,
spam like
not
that.
working. It's just a chant. One shot, one shot.
Okay. Take it back. It's just a chant.
That one was valid. Now refreshed. Hello, welcome back. Oh, are you getting like random buffers here and there? Yeah, I think like spam like that is fine if it's like just 2 lines of text, right? It's when it's like multiple messages or a really long block of text is when it gets problematic.
Gotcha.
But I appreciate you pointing that out. Oh, you know what? I didn't even do the thing. We need to do a translation server dot set locale. Why do you and Pierogi have so many lick emotes? What is this? I don't like it. I don't like all the licking that's going on in my chat. It's too much licking. Stop the licking. Okay. Now this should be working. So what happens if we were to, instead of doing this, do translation server dot set locale hu. That worked. Sweet. So now we can see everything's in Hungarian. Perfect. I don't have a way to test if this works, because trying to change my entire computer to be a different language would be a nightmare, but we'll hope. Wait, Langos, does your computer happen to be in Hungarian? Because you could also test this eventually. I don't have the ability to have you test this right now, but later down the line we could have you test it. Nice. I will let you know when it's ready for testing then. Okay, so now that's done. I want to make a commit for this. I'm gonna make a new branch. Just in case. What happened here? What is this? Oh yeah, I recognize this change. Okay. We want to upload this. Had Hungarian as a locale. Let's put it that way. No. Let's change this to import Hungarian locale. Let's put it that way. There we go. Okay. Commit that, and then commit this as set locale to the OS locale. Done. Yeah, all good, Lingos. We will be in touch when it's time. Okay, so then on the settings menu, (1E), did you mean like 1,000? Is it in here? Where are you? Yeah, here. Settings menu. Close the main menu. Every picture of Homest? That doesn't help. Who's Noik?
I also don't know.
Is this spoilers? Hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate. I am hydrated now.
Hydrate! Let me get my water.
Hydrate. Okay, what was I doing? Why am I here? We need to we need to add the thing. Can I just duplicate this node? Got a little
I have like
inky, but
4
that's fine.
hours till I have plans.
Uh-huh.
I have work to do that I haven't even touched.
Uh-huh.
Do I take a nap? A hard-earned nap after doing all this nothing.
Wait, where are we here? Hide this, show this. There we go. Yeah, that's normal. This is how it should look. It's fine. No problems here. Oh, I shouldn't have renamed that. Langos, if you need sleep, get sleep. We'll be okay. I appreciate it a lot. We like having company, but we'll be okay. I promise. This should be inside the VBox container, and then we need what is that element? What is the node that has a drop-down selection?
Oh, is it option? Is it drop down? It's drop down, isn't it?
I think it is option. Yeah, option button.
I did it!
Hey, well done. How did I miss the 2 with an I? Oh, I see. I don't agree with the language, but Pierogi's not wrong. It does sound like you need sleep. Okay, we'll create this table dynamically in a moment, but for now, that works. Perfect. Yeah, that's right. What have I done? There we go. That's what I was trying to do. What have I done? Alright, so now go back to the script. And then where do we create the... Yeah, this one. Okay, cool. We want to do the same thing. Let's call this language drop down. And then make unique. Screen object management, window management. really know where to put this. I guess at the top makes the most sense to put it there. And then we're in the ready function. Okay, how did I do this? Let's make a var called available locales.
You think you should sleep on your pillow/dog? I feel like those are two different things. There shouldn't be a slash there.
Oh yeah, so Pierogi's dog regularly does this thing where they will lay on Pierogi's pillow, and then Pierogi can't sleep unless they are evicted.
I actually used to have a friend whose dog we'd like be playing video games or whatever on the GameCube, and the dog would come up and like crawl under our legs and just like become footrest real. Just because it wanted to like hang out. And it was very silly and fun, and it was a delightful dog.
Drop down dot get pop-up. Okay, I trust you past me.
Okay, past me, whatever you say.
If you insist. Wait, this shouldn't be. There we go. Get pop-up. And then language pop-up dot add item. Language. No, I hate that so much, Pierogi.
Yikes.
There's no pets channel in Q servers. That's something we want. Because I would love feedback on like if there's any channels that we want. I just like, nobody's ever posted a picture of their pets as far as I know anywhere in the Discord, so I didn't think that we had any demand for it. What is this? These aren't even emotes. These are just words that look like they would be emote names. What is going on? Is that all I need? I think that's all I need. What happened to unknown? I don't know. We haven't seen them in forever. Well, something went wrong here. Something's not right. That's fine, so it's the label. How are we doing this on other labels? Will this work? Yes. Will this work? I won't check it out on stream, but it does look interesting. I do love learning about new Godot devs. But I don't think, I don't want to disrupt the stream to go check out a YouTuber. I'm not gonna straight up ban Langos. Well, that's a bold claim. Not currently. Growth mindset. Can't. You've ruined me, Code. With the stupid meme.
It's so dumb and it's great.
Okay. Can drop downs be mapped? I don't think so. Which is kind of rough low key, but that's fine. We'll deal with that. How do I know that the language server has a way to do this. The question is just how. Get language name returns a readable language name for the language code. Yes, that's what we want. Can we reverse that? Can we get the language code from the name? Wait, what's the difference between a locale name and a language name? I don't understand. Dot get language name language. Let's see what this looks like. Why are you angry? Oh yeah, that's why you're angry.
I'm always angry. That's my secret captain.
That's my secret captain. I'm always angry.
Yeah.
What if that was the actual quote?
I could edit it. I could edit that quote to just cut out the R sound. That's my secret captain. I'm always angry. I'll see if I can do that real quick. Hold on. Is that how I get 1 million views on Twitter? It's with "That's my secret captain. I'm always angry."
Could be. It is a bit of an old meme, though. IMO.
Well, no, it's a fresh spin.
That's true.
It's a fresh take on an old classic.
Okay, so as far as I can tell, these are the same thing. It doesn't matter whether I call this function or that function. Cool. This new thing doesn't fit into any of the categories we have already created. File I/O, screen object management, audio management, input. I guess it kind of fits into input a little bit. Yeah, let's put it here. What is the signal that I'm looking for? Item selected?
What is it you're doing? I'm sorry. Help. Give me a refresh course. What's going on?
I'm binding the signal for when we actually select something on the drop down to a new function that is going to handle that functionality.
That'll be item selected.
I hate how much of a behemoth this main script is. It's so large. I guess 600 lines isn't terrible. Mostly everything seems so much bigger than it does because I make my text bigger to show well on stream. Is there something I don't know about Europeans and screaming angrier than most other cultures? Because I didn't think that was the case. If you need to go to bed, Legos. Get sleep. Do the sleep thing. On locale changed. Wait. Did I use something else for the other thing? Yeah, this is something else.
One thing we could do is move the save system
Yeah,
to its own
I
script.
would like to do that.
Maybe I can make those edits at some point.
That'd be cool.
I was gonna head out 6 minutes ago and I forgot. I'm probably gonna head out.
Okay, have a good one. Have a good head out.
You too. Everyone have a great rest of the stream. Quellis, thank you for having me on the stream.
Thank you for hanging out with us. It's been a lovely time.
I think so. We had a crazy raid, or not raid, sub train earlier. I appreciate
know.
everyone's
That was
support.
great.
Always. All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. We owe so much to Luke Wolf. I mean, there's a lot of people we owe so much to. That gamer is also one of them. Okay, that's working. Now, how do I get that out? How do I get it back? What about Epic Gamer? Epic Gamer has been a very active chatter. I don't know what the word is. Like, not a financial supporter, but like a supporter with like just time and existing and just checking in once in a while and seeing how things are going, right? There was a time when I first started streaming back in like 2015 to 2018, where he was here for every single stream. And then at some point, like, my stream schedule changed, his life changed and got busy, and then we kind of just like stopped seeing each other often, but he's always been there. Like, I make a new Discord server and he's there, and he like check in once in a while, see how we're doing, stuff like that, which is really cool. He was a sub at one point. I think he subbed for like at least 3 or 4 months. Go to sleep like goes. But thanks for hanging out with us, and thank you so much for doing the Hungarian translations. It means a lot. What happened to the old server, the old Discord server? There was a time where I didn't think I was ever gonna live stream again. Isn't that crazy? Can you imagine that? Live streaming has always been like a small part of my life. Like, when sometimes I get bored or like I get excited about something and I want to share it. Like, I get into a coding project or I get into a game or whatever it is, and I want to share it with people, so I go live stream. But there was a time where I think I hadn't done any streaming for over a year, and I didn't think I ever was going to again. So I deleted the Discord server and I started phasing things out and like and just removing stuff, you know, removing like old social media accounts that I wasn't going to use anymore. And then I only do it to share my progress and keep me off slacking. And then this opportunity happened where like I needed time to recover from a surgery, and I lost my job and was kind of just figuring out what I'm doing and doing game dev to figure it out. And I was like, why not stream? maybe I can turn this into a job if I just stream doing game dev. Let's try it. So then I made the new Discord server and everything. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, we need to look at the pop-up menu, because I think that's what we need. How do we handle this? Hold on, let's see how we handle this for this. We want to go to here on locale. No, that's not where we wanted to go. Hold on. Get a full queue lore. Yeah, I mean, if you want the... No, go to sleep like us. You can watch the VOD. We can clip it if you want us to clip it. Go sleep. Go be healthy. Take care of yourself, please. I hate the thought that like people use this stream in an unhealthy way. Like, this is a place that I want people to learn and thrive, and like I want people who spend their time in this stream to have their life improved by the fact that they're spending time in this stream, right? Like, if you're staying up too late, then you're defeating the purpose of this stream. So please go to bed. You know, I stream CSGO. I don't remember streaming CSGO. I remember playing it. I remember an era where I got really into CSGO. But I don't remember any specific streams. It's not too late, it's the weekend. All right. Wait, how late is it over there? Two a.m. Okay, that's not terrible. I've definitely stayed up later than 2 a.m. I usually regretted it when I did, though. But that's just my opinion. That's my personal experience. Yeah, this Twitch channel started as a Trove stream. This MMO called Trove. This game. I got into this game and started watching live streams, and I don't know. I think I just really liked the community that streamers were able to build playing this game. And I was like, I could do that. I was like 15 or 16, so I grabbed a random headset mic that I had and tried streaming it. And then eventually, like, while I was streaming this game was how I met some of these people who've been around forever, like Epic Gamer is one of the biggest ones. And I still have people that I met from playing Trove who come and check in once in a while. It's pretty crazy. Like, I was like 15 maybe at the time. And now here I am 27 years old, and like there's still people that I check in with on the internet once in a while from like back when I was 15. It's crazy. Okay, back to work. But yeah, that was back before I knew I wanted to get into programming. I didn't know anything about coding. I was just kind of curious about how game dev worked at the time, I guess. And then eventually I went to college and studied computer science and learned how to program. And then when I was doing that was when my stream started to morph from like just varieties of games to like on occasion I would stream a coding project and stuff like that. But I don't think I ever did any game dev until last year, until 2024. Does that exist at this point? I think I want this to be up here next to this. This also needs to have an on ready. Oh my gosh, why can't I type? There we go. Will this still work? Yeah, that's fine. So then we can go here. Wait, how do we get the items from the pop-up menu? That makes sense, will there? There are a lot of games that I play just because because I have friends that I like spending time with who play those games. I'm gonna leave now. If you make me miss out on any more Q-lore, I will be mad. I won't watch VODs. Alright, sounds good, Langos. I will do my best to not talk about any Q-lore until the next time you're here. But thank you so much for hanging out with us. You've been a delight in chat. I hope you have a great night. CSGO is a battle bad inspiration? Yeah, of course. What was I looking for? We want to just get all the items. Give me all the items, or at least give me the item from the index. Item shortcut, submenu, text, direction, tooltip. Wait, they shouldn't have all of this. Oh, we want item text. Text is what we're looking for. This one. So now we go down here to, what did I call it? Language pop-up? Language pop-up dot... Nope. What is this? How did I manage this? We'll get item text from the index, which should be an integer. I also forgot to do that. Var language equals that. Now go back to the translation server. Can we get the language code from the language name? Ready or not, CSGO and BattleBad 4, 5, and 2042. I don't know what that means. Azareth, thank you so much for the subscription. We have had so many subs today, my goodness. Thank you. We had Luke Wolf Games in here earlier giving us so many gift subs. It's been a crazy day, but thank you so much for the sub, Azareth. I hope you're doing well. Get language name. There's no way that's the language code, right? Readable language name, not what we're looking for. Gib code. We want the language code. Because I can't set the locale based on the name, right? It sets locale of the project. The locale string will be standardized to match known locales. Translations have been loaded beforehand, or the new locale that will be applied. Hold on. I'll be right back. I breathed my water. Yeah, we can do words on the stream. I just need a minute to... You ever do that where you kind of breathe in while you're drinking water and then you just have to take a minute to cough your lungs out? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm feeling good. Pierogi was doing this alone? Well done. Even though we got a game over, we were still in like level 9. That's pretty crazy. That's very impressive that we even got anywhere. But I got a snack. I have water. Everything's good. I'm feeling good. What kind of work did you do today? Were you doing like PC repair? Ooh, here's the big question. You did work, now your hands are sore. Did you at least get to use the LTT screwdriver while you were doing it? Sure. Go ahead, Pierogi. I give you permission to post this link. Is that Several? The real Several in the chat? What's going on? Hello. No, you didn't get to use your screwdriver? Sad. That's the worst. Allegedly. I hope my response to you when you were asking for advice on starting your Twitch channel wasn't too passive aggressive, I guess is the best word. I was genuinely just having fun, and I hope it didn't come across the wrong way. Sharing is caring, gimme. I don't think this is real. I don't think I can do what I want to do, which is super weird. I think I might have to... LTT made a pen? I can't find it. There it is. The LTT scribe driver. Fascinating. Standardized locale? No.
What does pseudo-localized mean? Yeah, I'm gonna have to build my own dictionary, I think. Oh no, Azarin. You're right, I'm so sorry. Oh, it doesn't support JPEGs? That actually really surprises me. But it's time for more words on stream. We're about to go into an ad break. So let's start words on stream. Wow, what is this? Sing. Done. Are we not? Our ad break? Saving! Well done! There's the ad break. I was about to say, is ad break not happening? But my words just said no. Yeah, the thing I want to do, I can't even find any references on Google. Like, I was trying to look at the brain, please. I was trying to look at the docs to see if there was a function that was documented there that does what I want it to do. Can't find it. We can't do that. Neva. Vang, like Fang, but with a V? Sega. No, that's it. That's all we got. Let's go again. Nico. It's not actually a real word, it's just a name. Oh no, cement in your hair? Wing. Ooh, well done, Hypnotic. Wait, Hypnotic, are you streaming over there? Yeah. Did we get King yet? We did get King. We also got Wing. I was about to type no. Gown. Well done. Kong? Kong isn't a real word. That's just part of the name of a thing. Wonk. Gonk. Shadow Warrior devs are based? What is Shadow Warrior? Wait, I don't think I've ever heard of Shadow Warrior. This game looks crazy. Look at this. This is insane. What is going on here? It kind of gives some Doom vibes. At least that image. Huh. I don't know anything about this game. First time hearing of it. But anyways, 90% sale? Wait, is that everywhere? 90%. It is $3 in the US right now. That's pretty cheap. That's pretty crazy. Oh, but that's the first, the original Shadow Warrior? Okay, so it's a bit of an older game. Wait, Shadow Warrior 2 also huge sale? Question mark? Yeah, also 90% off. But what's the most recent game? Is it Shadow Warrior 3? Shadow Warrior 3, 50% off, which is still a big discount. But Shadow Warrior 3 looks crazy. Look at these graphics. It looks very Doom. That's actually the only thing I have to go by here. It just looks like Doom, but made by a different studio. That's what this looks like. If somebody other than Bethesda made Doom, it would look like this game. Curious. Doom, but with katanas. Is that accurate? Border Doom? Why is the US's pieces smaller than Poland? Pieces? Oh, Azarin said 3 is 50% off so long ago, and I spent so much time looking for that information. Thank you, Azarin. It's a boomer shooter. Nice. I actually thought boomer shooters were only boomer shooters if they looked like Doom 1993. I thought boomer shooters were only boomer shooters if they looked like this. Like Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal surely are in boomer shooters, right? Oh, interesting. I don't think it's a boomer shooter. I don't know.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Shadow Warrior 3 boomer shooter. r/boomer shooters. Thoughts on Shadow Warrior 2013? Okay, r/boomer shooters has spoken. At least the first one does seem like they consider it a boomer shooter. Can you check out Discord? Oh yeah, we've already seen the one where Nico's looking at a light bulb, but I haven't seen this one yet. Ah, please. I haven't seen this one before. That one's really cute. Oh wait, did I actually have a very strong misunderstanding of what the word boomer shooter meant? I thought it was like the shooter games that were around during the time that people from the baby boomer generation. I didn't finish that sentence. The thought got away from me. But the baby boomer generation, the shooter games that they played when they were teenagers. I thought that's what boomer shooter meant. That like baby boomers who played PC games probably played Doom. But maybe I'm very wrong. There's a sequel to the Lightbulb one. Well, I can't do anything with that information. Now I'm curious. Sorry, I really want to get back to coding this, but I have to know. What is a boomer shooter? With the rise of console gaming, more mainstream appeal, blah blah blah. Boomer shooters don't have a strict agreed upon definition. Fast movement, players more durable, accurate hip fire. Oh, okay. Intricate non-linear level design. What do we have? It's blurst time. Let's get blurst. We're blurst. Oh wait, I need to fix the delay. There we go. Let's delay. Yeah, the boomer shooter is a lot more complicated than I thought. But it makes sense. All of these things make sense. I guess I just assumed that it was also an aesthetic of like the 2D sprites in a 3D world, as well as like pixelated textures and stuff. I thought that was also integral to boomer shooter, but apparently not. It's a list of traits that are like accurate hip fire, the levels that are intricate and non-linear, emphasis on action, very minimal story. That all makes a lot of sense. And Doom 2016 does seem to fit the majority of these. And I assume Doom Eternal does as well, but I haven't played much of Doom Eternal. Those are possible criteria. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I don't agree, David. I don't disagree, David. That sounds right. What is that in reference to? Were we talking about a game that was multiplayer? Or is something in here say multiplayer? I mean, I'm taking it as like a game that fits like half of these is a boomer shooter. If a game only has like these ones, that's a boomer shooter. If it only has these ones, that's a boomer shooter. If it only has these, it's a boomer shooter, right? It can be any combination of these criterias. But today I learned a lot. I think the first time I had heard about a boomer shooter that wasn't Doom was this game. Oh, hold on. Oh my gosh, please. I'm trying so hard here. Where's the open image and new tab button? There we go. This game is called Compound. And this fits like the aesthetic of what I thought boomer shooter meant. Like it's pixelized. I guess it doesn't have the 3D and 2D thing. Everything is actually 3D. But yeah, the only time I ever heard about a boomer shooter that wasn't Doom, it was this game. So I just thought, like, yeah, all the things that Doom has in common with this game must be what make a boomer shooter a boomer shooter. But we're wrong. And that's great. Now we know. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Cultic? Cultic is the name of what? Oh, there's an incredible boomer shooter, but the name eludes me at this moment. It's called Cultic. Yeah, this also fits that aesthetic. Very cool. The best game genre? Yeah, this is a big ask. Geez, the first thing that pops into my head is games like cozy games like Stardew Valley and Slime Rancher. But I don't think cozy would be the best genre. That's just the first thing that I thought of. Video games. Who plays video games anymore? Video games fits really well with Blurst Quellis. Maybe I should talk like that more when I'm blurst. Say more video games. I do, yeah, I mean, I do on occasionally like survival crafting. But mostly the biggest decision maker about whether or not I enjoy a game is just if I have friends to enjoy it with. It's pretty agnostic of genre. Like, I don't know what genre like Dead by Daylight fits into, but it's a game that like is absolutely not my type of game. But for a while I had a friend group that I loved spending time with and they really enjoyed Dead by Daylight, so I played it with them a lot. 2D is the best genre. You're getting a little too broad there, but based. The genre of multiplayer, yeah. Never was disappointed with indie linear story-driven RPGs. Quest, oh. I hate that, this sucks. But I appreciate it. It's funny. I laughed. I can't unlaugh at it. It deserved a laugh. Okay, we're gonna have to do some really silly stuff here. Let's go here. Well, first of all, let's make a, let's go here. Maybe I should make this its own script. Maybe I should make a localization script. Because what I want to do is I want to create a variable called language map, I guess. And this is going to be a dictionary. And what this is going to be is a dictionary that maps every language code to its text string, its name. And I hate that, but I think it's the only way we're going to be able to do this. So for available locales, for locale in available locales, there we go. Then we want to do language map at locale equals translation server dot get language name. Is that what we used? Get locale name locale. There we go. Now we have a dictionary that maps the code to all of the names. Wait, is that what we want? No, we want the opposite, right? We have name, we want code. So we want to swap these. What am I doing? Just grab this. Put this here. Put an equals. Grab this. Put this here. Delete the equals. Done. We win. Now we have a dictionary that maps all of the language names to their code. That's what we were looking for. No, I'm the silliest goose. We need this here, and then we need this here. Now we have the thing that I just described 3 times. Done. Where did the word Chipotle come from? Or are you eating Chipotle and just want us all to know and be jealous? Because it's working. I'm definitely jealous. Just finished and yes. Rude. Gosh, what am I gonna eat for dinner? I have a bunch of leftover rotisserie chicken. Easy peasy. Just eat some chicken. Spaghetti with salmon and cream. Samurai! Oh my gosh, hello! Samurai is the person who made the pull request that we've been working on for the majority of the stream. Where are you? This one. This is the samurai.
The Samurai the Real. Also, Samurai, I need you to know that this is the best, the funniest, the best comment that we have ever read on a pull request, and Code and I spent so much time laughing about it. It was so good. Mega Chungus Wide is so funny. So thank you. But I'm trying to figure out how to do locale things, and it is like translation things. It is wild. Oh, wait, where are my manners? How are you doing today, Samurai? Glad my silly wasn't too intense. It was so funny. I was trying to come up with a equally silly gif to respond with, but I had a hard time finding one that felt like it fit the vibe. I had to do a lot of chores, dang. Left comments on the new PR. Oh, did you? I saw that you approved it, but I didn't see any comments. Let me see. Yeah, I noticed that. It's a common experience. You're not the first one who didn't know spin boxes existed. I've definitely had a couple of people come into this chat and be like, hey, I'm trying to make a text edit that you could only put numbers in. And I'm like, oh, have you tried a spin box? They're like, oh, I didn't know spin boxes existed. Double sliders? What's a double slider? If this versioning the settings was because Godot doesn't have good JSON serializes? This is so that we can have we can do version validation. So like when we're loading the save file, if the user is using like version 0.10 or something, it just won't look for these parameters, right? Or that was a bad example. If you were to load a file that's like version 0.10, it won't look for these because it knows that these didn't exist yet. That's why. Why not just default them? The main reason... Yeah, because we wanted to also be able to check, like, is this file the right? Like, is this the right type of file? So that we can't just, like, you as the user can't just put in any JSON file and then see what it does with it. It will reject it unless it has the parameters that we expect. So if it says like version 0.10, then we look for all of the parameters that should be there. And if they're not there, then it goes, okay, there's something wrong with this file. We can't parse it. I'm gonna head to sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us, Pierogi. You're always goated at words on stream. Always a delight to have in this chat. I hope you sleep well. Dobronak. So that's why we do it that way.
Turn you into a pierogi for 10 minutes. Let's do it. Where? Give. There. Pierogi. For the fallen? Oh, got it. It took me a minute. I was like, pierogi fell? No, I understand what you mean now. Oh, you wrote a wiki page, didn't you? I didn't... Somehow I overlooked that. Max before min in the vertical order. You know what? You're totally right. Rig this up in the scene, nuke the ready function. That makes sense. Yeah, we do a lot of our signals in code for some reason. I don't remember why we made that decision. That was an old decision. But you've given me some things to think about. I'm going to consider a few of these blocking. Like, we do need to change this image. I do want to do that before I merge this. I mean, even then, I do need approval from code before this can be merged. But yeah, I definitely do want to address that. Those swapping min and max vertically does make sense. I think that's it. But yeah, thank you for looking at this. Thank you for commenting. I always worry about when I do something like this that it might... I worry that people might feel like I'm undermining them. But it's really just like... There were a lot of silly little things that I wanted fixed before we could merge this, and I didn't want to force you to have to go back and make those fixes and then wait for me to review again when I could just do it really quick. How you pronounce... Oh. Dabra knock. Dabra knock. Is that right? Dobernus? I don't think that's right. Oh wait, you're right. Dabernas? Is it Dabernas? If user adds something to JSON you don't expect, just don't read it. Yeah. Dabernas. Okay. We know now. But yeah, Samurai. That was me, like, I'm curious to know if you felt that way, if it feels undermining at all, or if you're like, sweet, great, I'm so glad you did that. I want to know how that feels. What do we know? That, good night in Poland, Poland? Good night in Polish is pronounced Dabernas. My brain stopped working. I'm tired. Also, how you doing, JD? I hope you're doing well. I want to know what love is. Not my feedback, but me making a new pull request and adding changes to your work. Because I've done that quite a few times where I'm like, I don't want to force this person to have to go make all these changes after they did all this hard work, but I'm worried about also, wait, are you Polish, Samurai? Oh, that's interesting, Pierogi. Yeah, C's in English usually make a K sound. not from Poland, but I have family there. Nice. That's awesome. Okay, what the heck were we doing? We've been so distracted. We have the language now. We need to get the code. So we want to print a language map at language. And then this should print the code. So if I go here and I set English, EN, and I set Hungarian, HU. Okay, perfect. What if the language is the code? Branching from IPR was fine. I'm not offended. I was trying to think through, I guess there was a better Git practice for that. Is there a better Git practice for that? I would love to know. Because I don't have permission to... Wait, I guess I could do a pull request back into your branch. I recommend I squash, but then you won't get all of your commits in the contributor list. They're good commits. Oh, maybe. I thought it would actually squash them. I don't know. That's my impression. Okay. So now we have the country code. So, or not the country code, the language code. We have the language code now. This is the language code. So then we want to, where was that? Set locale. This is what we want. We want this function. This script is so ugly. It's so large. Boom, boom, done. Run this. This should work now. We should be able to go here and select Hungarian, and now everything is in Hungarian. And then we go here and we select English, and now everything is in English. I did it! It works! I could, yeah. So what I'm thinking, Samurai, is I could maybe, I think I could make changes. And I could make a new branch and make changes to it and then try to merge that back into your branch on your fork, and then it would open a pull request that you have to approve, which wouldn't be a bad idea. And then if you choose to merge those in, it'll automatically add it to the original pull request. And I think that works a lot better because then you get to be... the pull request is credited to you, because one thing that makes me sad is when I do this, what I did here, the pull request is now credited to me, and then when we generate the release notes, the next time we do a release, I have to manually change it back to Samurai. So I think I'll do that. Maybe I'll try to make a pull request into your branch instead. I like that plan. I think that's a good plan. I think that's the best, like, it gives everyone the credit they deserve for the work that's being done, because it does undermine a little bit that the pull request isn't in your name. Now make it wrap around. Make what wrap around? Are you talking about this text? I need to add the translation for this, that's why. Ask some of my Git gurus at work. That'd be great. I know Git really well, but I've never really done like an open source project of this caliber, so I haven't had to deal with forks much until I made this project. So I'd love to know more about how open source projects and projects that deal with forking a lot deal with this kind of stuff. I don't know what that means, David. If a language has super long words, it's going to break. True. It should. I think most of our things should, but we'll deal with that when we notice it. Yeah, exactly, Samurai. For public projects, it's a different flow. Everything is so much different when it's an open source project versus like a team who all have access to the repo and like have permissions and everything. Is Dutch known to be a really long language? We could just like make a test translation where we just go through Google Translate and translate things to some random language or something. Or just create a translation that's just full of nonsense. Just really long text for each one and see what it looks like. That's not a bad idea. There's a few ways that we can work on that. I think the way I did this isn't the most elegant, but it works. I kind of feel like this should be its own object. All of the localization stuff maybe doesn't belong in main. Translated to Elvish? Ooh, that's not a bad idea. No, we have a print here that we need to get rid of. 653. How many lines is the main file? It's 672. So it's not terribly gigantic, but it's bigger than it should be. This main is doing too many things, in my opinion. Yeah, it's bad. In Daedric translation, one of these days. Part of the problem is it's like it's handling so many UI things, but then it's also handling the entire save system. So I think it makes sense to move the save to its own script. It doesn't need to be in here. Is this the extra new line that I need to get rid of? 86. Yeah, this one. We don't need this new line here. Get that out of there. Those are clear separation of concerns, yeah. I also think all of this language stuff I just added also doesn't really belong here. But that's a problem for another day. I'm gonna commit what I have so far. And I'll change that later. Because I'm anxious to be done with this. Localization should probably be managed somewhere else, yeah. I agree. Yeah, it's been interesting. It's been fun to learn about localization. It's not something I've ever had to experience until now. Or I had is a weird word. It's not something I've had the opportunity to experience until now. Sure you will. I was hoping nobody would call me out on that. Okay, fine. We'll do it. I'm just like, I was hoping that half of the stream was going to be working on the GDTuber stuff, and then I was going to be able to work on my game for the other half of the stream. But it's ended up being like this stream is going longer than it usually would, and I'm not even done with the GDTuber stuff. Okay, let's make a new script.
On your BSPR, it was good stuff. You solved a real problem that we wanted to solve. And it's also content. You still can just stream another 5 hours. I could. I would need to take a break to get some food. But otherwise, like, there's nothing stopping me. It's not really late at night yet. Content? I would know nothing about that. CSJXLP, if you have a nickname or a better pronunciation of your name, let me know. But if you prefer CSJXLP, that's totally fine. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope your day is treating you well. Anyways, what we're doing, we're making a new, we're creating a new script. Let's call it localization. Create. And then basically what we want to do is we just want to go here and get everything that has anything to do with localization and just throw it in. Just here. You belong here now. And then I think we're still going to drive this. We're going to drive the localization stuff from main still. So I think this should... Wait, things won't have it ready if they're not a node, right? This isn't a node. This shouldn't extend anything. Wait, but does it need to be a node in order to access the auto loads? Maybe. Wait, did I not commit? I thought I did. I didn't commit, thank you. A mess. Big appreciate. I didn't break anything, right? I just only created that file. That's the only thing that's changed now that I undid all that. Yeah. We're good. Everything's fine. I went to make the commit message. I just didn't do it. Yeah, we do need this stuff. Do need this. We need to reset this though. Where was that? Here. Toggle those. Okay, no, everything's exactly the way it's supposed to be. This works. Perfect. What was this commit? What did we even do? Add drop down menu to select language. Yeah, I guess that's it. Add drop down menu to select language. Exclamation mark GDTuber. Thank you, Azrin. So GDTuber, sorry, let me fill you in. GDTuber is the program that runs our avatars. So usually there's also a snack that looks like this. This is my friend Code, who usually streams with me. But yeah, this is the PNG Tuber program that runs these avatars. It takes in our voice. We can add different objects and move them around. So like I have my hat somewhere in here. I have my hat. I can move it around. It's a separate object. I can put it wherever I want it. I can add a bunch of different stuff. We have different outfits, different avatars, all kinds of stuff in here that like features that I haven't seen in many other PNG Tuber applications. So that's what we're working on. It's open source. It's free. CSJ or whatever is fine. Okay. What is Brody working on? Are you calling me Brody?
Is that my name now? Okay, I did my commit. Everything's fine. We did all the things. Recheck that one. Go to... Let's delete this. And go to the ready function. Okay, this isn't going to be a node, this is just a class, but we don't have... Do we have constructors? Does Godot have... If I'm not a node, do I have a constructor? Yeah, the underscore init. Oops. It autofilled it. There we go. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this, though. We don't know where this is. But init doesn't matter because it doesn't have... We can't have parameters. No parameters for init? No. So maybe we don't want to do it this way. We could also make this an auto load. Yeah, here's an option right here. They created a function that constructs it and then returns it. You call .new. You just don't have the way the ability to pass in parameters. Yeah, basically a factory, you're right. But it's inside itself. It's a factory for itself. So we could make something like a... Yeah, we could create a brain please. We can create a create function. And apparently this has to be static. That makes sense. Factory for itself is a constructor with extra steps? Yes. The problem is we don't have a constructor, so our only option is to constructor with extra steps, right? Make you blurst? Why? Why have you done this to me? Now I have to be blurst. Yeah, for sure. Actually, we don't have a reason not to use C# for GDTuber, but it's too late now. I hate this. Okay. I don't like doing this. I don't want to do this. But I don't have any other ideas. Because we have things that we're going to need to pass in here. Like we need to pass in we need to pass in the language dropdown, which is the biggest thing. This should be an underscore. Is that actually the only thing it needs? Does it need anything else? Because like everything... Oh my gosh, please. Everything here gets created. HHR? What's HHR? I might actually have to end the stream. I'm out of it. This isn't working for me. Henry Hudson's Revenge. I've never heard of Henry Hudson's Revenge. I think that's the only thing we need to pass into this. Everything else just gets passed in by like the in the function. Wait, we could just make this like, okay, never mind. I have a new idea. These, no, this has to exist. The language map has to exist, but these don't have to exist. Let's go to main and put these back. So these two variables will have to stay here. And then when we call a function on the localization object, we'll just pass them in. That's what I'm thinking. So then we'll have a function for set initial language. And then this will get... Oh, we also do need an init. And then this is gonna like this function's job is just to create the language map. And then where was that other stuff? Where's the ready function? Yeah, so this needs... I mean, I guess we could just copy this over and see what it needs. It'll tell us. The language pop-up, that's it. So then we just need to take in the language pop-up here. Pop-up? Is it pop-up type? I think it's pop-up. That's what we're looking for. Got it. Everything's fine. Okay, the problem is on locale change doesn't exist. So we need to make that. Gosh, I keep expecting it to be a tab. It's not a tab. I'm so used to the scripts being at the root. What is this function that we need? Please go away. On locale changed. Please. And there we go. Do-do-do. And then this one also needs the language pop-up. And then it needs the index. So that could work. That's one way we could do this. I hate how I look. I hate Blair Squalus right now. Where do we generate the thing? Where does the thing happen? Wait, did we do it here? Yeah, here. This needs to move. Here. There we go. What's wrong? Oh, yeah, we should store this here then. Just do that. You know what, stuff like it's appealing to me because, for example, we were talking about JSON serializers before, which GD script couldn't have, but C# would. Actually, not sure. I'm a Unity dev, so use C#. The biggest thing that I know of that C# doesn't have, or that the biggest limitation to C# is that you can't build for web, at least not right now. I think there's like a specific package for like Mono for web that Godot is using an outdated version of or something. So until they update that, you can't use web. But I think everything else is functional. Add time! Tier. We're doing great. We're off to a great start. We're on level 3 too. We already have right. Unfortunately. Is night without the GH a real word? No. Google and Apple hate WebAssembly, so WebGL and WebGL, so it probably doesn't get much love. Really? Is that what happened to WebAssembly? Rain? Rain? Rain. We're not gonna win. Oh no! Ooh! Azera Wolf, well done. Let's do one more round. Well, if you both can hear me, Azera Wolf and Geek and Gale, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. What's Construct 2? That's not a real word. You ever been so hungry and so not hungry at the same time? I have had times where I'm like, I haven't eaten in a while and I know that I should be hungry, but I'm not like physically feeling hunger. I've definitely had that. Sore. But welcome back from ads, everybody. We should be back. There was something that Samurai said, I think, that I wanted to respond to. Oh, yeah. Is that what happened to WebAssembly? Google and Apple just don't like it for some reason, so they don't support it? Because I remember, like, back when I was in college, and, like, the world was first learning about WebAssembly, and it was, like, so exciting, and everyone was like, this is going to be the future of web. We don't have to use JavaScript ever again. And then it's been, like, 7 years, and we're not using WebAssembly. They don't contribute to it and nerf it because it's a huge threat to their app markets. Oof. That makes me so sad. All right, well, thank you everybody for participating in What's on Stream. We're gonna get back to doing development. But that's weird because it goes against everything that like Chrome OS is. Like Chrome OS is meant to be like an entire operating system where most of your interactions are through the browser. It's sort of an accidental success. It's squirrel time? Alright. I'm down with squirrel time. Oh wait, wrong button. This button. There we go. Oh yeah, filling everyone in on what's happening today. This is GDTuber. This is a program that me and my friend have been making. It's open source. We've had quite a few contributors, and I'm working on adding translations and localization and trying to find the best way to like get the user's language that their operating system is and set it, and then also have a selector in case they don't like that that operating system or that language for whatever reason. Google hates Chrome. It's sort of an accidental success. Like Google's goal is to record what you do to create advertiser profiles. Chrome OS does not directly conflict with that. Think about payment processing too. Yeah, that's a good point. That telemetry is really easy if you are the app on the system, because you have direct access to like things that are identifying. Whereas in a browser, you don't have as much permission, so there's a lot of things you have to guess to figure out who this browser belongs to, right? Google hates itself. Just look at their product graveyard. Yeah, for a long time I was really not paranoid isn't the right word. I was really frustrated about those concepts, so I was using Linux as a daily driver, and then eventually I started finding things that I really wanted to do that I just couldn't do on Linux. One of those was VR. I really wanted to get into VR and I just couldn't figure out a way to make it work on Linux. Let the FOSS flow through you. Yeah, I was a big FOSS person. I used to donate to the Free Software Foundation as well, but I've been unemployed, so I stopped doing that. You gave up Windows like 10 years ago? Nice. Wait, what operating system are you using? Are you testing? Are you using GDTuber on Linux? Wait, what distribution? Are you using like a normal? I have so many questions because I need to know, like, are you using a normal desktop environment? Or are you using a window manager? And is GDTuber running well on a window manager? Linux Mint Cinnamon. Okay, so you're using a normal desktop environment. Does your OBS have game capture, or are you not able to capture the transparency? Do you have to change the transparent background? Since I started doing IT, I really don't want to work on my computer like that. Yeah. It captures the transparency. I don't use a color key. Nice! Did you have to do anything fancy, or were you able to get that with OBS out of the box? Because I heard that some cases on Linux you have to install game capture separately to get it to work on OBS on Linux. You don't have game capture. Interesting. I don't even know what game capture is. Interesting. Okay. That's great. That's really good to know. Yeah, I remember you wrote the tutorial and you wrote window capture. So window capture is able to capture transparency. Terrible VTuber, but that's not the point. Is game capture their beta thing? No, game capture has been on Windows forever. It's just named differently on different operating systems. Like Mac as well doesn't have anything called game capture. You do have to crop the menu though. Yeah, me as well. There is a way to hide it if you want to. And my original plan was to always have it hidden, but then you have to remember that in order to bring it back, you have to select the window and press any key. But I found it easier to just crop it out since you can't really put anything in this area anyways. That's not a bad idea. That's actually a really good idea to just completely separate the UIs so that OBS just won't capture it. Okay, so the only thing I don't like about this plan is it does force us to separate this. But that might be fine. We could... You know what? We don't have to do that. Never mind. Oh my gosh. Samurai, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. What am I doing? This should equal null. The only problem with this plan... Jackson Gaming? Yo, what's up? Hello! It's been a long time! We stopped streaming on YouTube for a long time, but now we're streaming on YouTube again. I'ma go eeps now. Have a good night, Samurai! I don't know where you live, but it's probably pretty late at night over there, so I hope you have a lovely night. I hope you sleep well. It has been a pleasure to finally, like, meet you a little bit more after interacting through pull requests. Hi, Lemon. Welcome over on YouTube. New England, let's say. Oh, okay, so you're in the US. It's, probably not terribly late. But regardless, doesn't matter to me. Have a good night. I am kind of hoping that Samurai joins the Discord, but I don't want to pressure them. Disley D, hello, welcome back. How you doing over on YouTube? I got a brand new laptop for Christmas. Nice.
Yeah, I remember seeing a little bit of your old computer. You're also working on a game? Tell us about your game. What kind of game you making? What was I doing? Why am I here? Okay. The only problem with this plan is that we have to, this has to be set externally. That's the only problem with this plan, but that's fine. We just have to remember, whenever we construct this object, we just have to set that, and then we're good. What was the other thing? Okay, so now we can get rid of this. We get rid of it here. We can get rid of it here. And then now we can bind this function directly, and we don't have any problems with that. So now we go to the ready function. Oh my gosh, I can't wait until we until we simplify this script a little bit more. I'm gonna make an issue right now. This is a problem. Separate. Let's call it split up the main.gd script. I don't know what to call this. It's not a bug, it's not a feature. Jackson Gaming, hello over on Twitch. I've been testing out different game ideas, trying to test things out and brainstorm. Okay. Are you, Oh, what engine are you in? I feel like I should learn Godot. So not Godot. Ooh, refactor is a good one. Let's call it refactor. I appreciate that, Geek. Can I call you Geek? Is that all right? Game Maker Studio 2, nice. I've heard good things about Game Maker. I haven't used it, but I have a lot of fellow streamers who use it. I've my partner streamer Code also uses it, or used it in the past, sorry. And my understanding is that if you're doing 2D stuff, it's a fantastic engine to work with. And if it's something that you're like comfortable with and you're enjoying learning, then I say keep at it, unless you really want to do 3D in the future, then maybe learn an engine that can do 3D. Where is Code? He was here for most of the stream. I don't know if he told me why he left. I don't think he did. He had plans of some sort. I assume dinner plans. Are you working on the game? No, I'm still working on the PNG Tuber application, unfortunately. I was planning on working on the game today. I was just gonna finish these 2 pull requests, and then I just keep going down rabbit holes, and I'm like making progress on this project. So I can't leave. I'm stuck here forever. Okay, what's our issue template look like? I want to try to make something similar. What's the problem? Main.gd is just too big. It's over 600 lines. It's doing a lot of different things. It doesn't need to be that big. I think it should be 2 hashes? 3. What do you propose? Maybe we should make a template for this.
So I've made a game in Unity before, and I've made a game in Unreal, but they're nothing crazy. I really love the layout and workflow of Game Maker Studio 2. I could split it up into a different... You could split it up into a couple different scripts. Those were 2 different people. I just read those as one message. I really love the layout and workflow of Game Maker Studio 2. Okay, so you have experience testing out different engines. I mean, like, I love Godot, and I will tell anybody who will listen that they should try Godot. But at the end of the day, if you have a language that you like and you don't have the time to learn a new, or if you have an engine you like and you don't have the time to learn a new engine, then just stick with it, you know? IRD! The best engine for you is the one that you're comfortable with, right? Come back, you spinny, purpley puppy thing? What is happening, Geek? What is going on over there? I still use Godot. Nice. But I do think Godot is a good engine to start if you're like, if you've never done game dev before and you're interested in getting started. I will always recommend Godot. Tiny Toons? What is Tiny Toons? Oh, it's Looney Tunes, but like they're all little. They're all tiny. I remember Tiny Toons. I just didn't know it was called Tiny Toons. I used to watch it when I was little. Crazy memories. Okay. Okay, hold on. What do you propose? A lot of functionality that main.gd is currently responsible for could easily be moved to its own file, to its own script. The biggest offender is the save load file. Is file IO for the save load system. BRB getting more food, nice! I've used so many game engines, it's insane. I've only ever used Unity, and I haven't actually made a game in Unity since I was in high school. And Godot. Those are literally the only game engines I've used. I did mess around with a JavaScript graphics library and made a really simple, like, bare bones tower defense game just for fun one time. But otherwise, like, actual engines, it's just Godot, and like I've poked around in Unity. I open Unity and cry. Yeah, I have a similar experience. Did you bring enough for the class? Yeah. R&D, bring us food. You did something like that in Python? Was it like Pygame? Godot's growing on me. It should. Wait, what engines have you used, Mike and Hell? This could easily be its own script. File IO should be moved. File IO and save file validation. Parsing / validation should be moved to its own script. Additional context, please. Great. If I wanted to import a Blender model, I need to have a Blender file path. Something I don't like about Godot is that if I wanted to import a Blender model, I need to have a Blender file path. Huh. I don't... Wait, you can create sub-issues now? Is that new? I think that's new. I don't think I had that issue last time I was doing 3D stuff. I can't remember anything that seems like what you're describing. And I'm not saying you're wrong. Just that my memory is different. But I could be even more wrong, who knows? Okay. What was that? What was that thing? Make the snake smaller? There's no snake. I'm sorry, Luke Wolf. The snake is not here. Oh wait, that wasn't. Wait, hold on. Never mind. Sorry, Luke Wolf redeemed that a long time ago, but for some reason my feed isn't updating. It was turn Q into a squirrel is what the redeem was actually for. Let's turn the Q into a squirrel. Thank you, Azrin. Sorry about that. What exactly makes an engine an engine? Yeah, no, libgdx is a library. I was saying like the closest thing I have to an engine, something I use that isn't Unity and Godot is libgdx, but it's not really an engine. That's what I was trying to say. It is a graphics library. And I guess what makes an engine is like...
Hey, you should add 2 push-ups to your redeems so I can make you get in shape.
But I don't have my cam on, so nobody can see whether I did the push-ups or not. I feel like that would be pretty, anticlimactic. I don't know. My personal definition of an engine is that it supplies the physics libraries, it supplies the graphics libraries, it supplies gosh, why is my brain not working? We just hear you huffing into the mic 10 times. Yeah, exactly. That it has like the graphics, the physics, and all of the stuff supplied for you. But I think the biggest thing is that it has like pre-built things. The way that this has like pre-built bodies and stuff, you know, like Godot has like the physics bodies, static body, and all of those things that you can just use, the rigid body. I love using Scratch, but if I want to get real with game dev, I'm probably going to have to use something else. Luckily, I've learned a lot of different programming languages. You know, I have seen people create really impressive things with tools that were not meant to do the things that they're doing. Like, I have a friend who makes game maps, like does the 3D modeling and everything, and does all of the texturing. This is gonna sound crazy, but bear with me. Does all of the texturing in Microsoft PowerPoint. And he makes incredible stuff. So I don't know. I'm sure it's entirely possible to make a surprisingly impressive game out of Scratch. JavaScript wasn't meant for game design. It's terrible for it apparently, but people still do it. Yeah. Have good stream going food. Have good food. We'll be going stream. But that being said, if you want an experience that is more meant for game dev and was designed to do it easier and have a better workflow than trying to make Scratch do things it wasn't meant to do, then yeah, absolutely learn a game engine. Even Unity dropped JavaScript a while back. Yeah, back when I was in high school, when I made that little game, I made a little top-down shooter game. Unity was using JavaScript back then. I think Unity had a lot more language options back then. JavaScript was just one of them. Okay, let's go to the ready function. And here we want to create the localization object. We should actually store that in a variable. We should store it here. Var localization equals null. And then in ready, wait, we can just generate this here, can't we? Because the game doesn't have to exist for us to be able to construct this. What in the name of creation have you turned into? What do you mean? What do you mean, what in the name of creation have I turned into? I'm just a squirrel. Yeah, squellis, if you will. Annie Gaming over on YouTube. Hello, how's it going? YouTube isn't usually this busy, but welcome everybody over on the YouTube side. We're streaming over on Twitch as well. That game, oh, the game I'm the proudest of. I don't know how I misread that, and in my brain, that sentence didn't make any sense, but I just don't know how to read. The game I'm the proudest of is a Five Nights at Freddy's game. I just wish I put all that effort into a different project. It's the only game I've modeled all the assets. That's really impressive. I'm doing pretty good. Glad to hear it. Do you happen to know a girl named Candace? No. But even if I did, that's none of your business. Why do you ask? Yeah, exactly, Mike, I know. Phineas and Ferb, and you're a squirrel. I think I know who Candace is. Candace is the person who, like, went up to Phineas all the time and was like, "What you doing?" Right? No, Candace is the sister. Never mind. Sorry. Candace is Phineas and Ferb's sister. What does that have to do with a squirrel? I don't remember a squirrel in Phineas and Ferb. I'm a junior Python developer just making an OS inside of the Linux terminal. In Python? I love how you wrote that so casually. Yeah, I'm just making an OS inside the Linux terminal. Nothing crazy. Nothing too impressive. Okay, what was I doing? We have the localization object. We need to set that one variable, the language pop-up. We need to set the language pop-up. And the language pop-up equals, oh, this doesn't belong here. This belongs here. Equals the dropdown dot get pop-up. I also make a lot of music for VR games, The only thing I've ever got paid for other than working at Subway. That's impressive though. What happened to Code? He had somewhere he had to be. I don't think he told me where. I assume he had dinner plans or something. But he only had a certain amount of time to hang out on stream before he had his prior engagement to get to. Oh, he's still alive, thank God. Yeah. I know it's scary, but he's okay. Okay, and then we need to call that function in localization. What was that function? What are you? Set initial language. Yeah, there we go. I have joined the Discord. I saw that. Welcome to the Discord. There's an episode where Candace goes to the park, evil things happen, and then there's a song while squirrels make her break dance? What? It's a whole song. Incredible. What a crazy time. There's an episode where oh yeah, I already read that. Back to normal. Yeah. It's called Nimbus. There's Nimbus Desktop, which is a Python program that reads every Python file in an apps folder and lets you run it based on index. That's crazy. Is it kind of a virtual machine? Because you have an operating system running inside of an operating system, right? So wouldn't that be a virtual machine? I guess it doesn't run in a hypervisor. Does it need to run in a hypervisor to be called a virtual machine? I guess not. But that's really cool. Okay. Sorry. I keep getting so distracted. I'm so distractible. We need to bind this. This needs to be bound. Here. Let's copy pasta this. And then set this to localization dot on locale changed. Yeah. Oh, that's annoying. All right. So let's move this to var language pop-up equals dish. And set this here. Yeah, this should work. Yeah. Let's move that there for ease. I only have 1 to 2 months experience. Are you saying you just learned how to program 2 months ago? Is that what you're telling me? And you're already making a whole operating system virtual machine? Is that what you're trying to say, Annie? Because that sounds crazy and very impressive. Why are you angry? Oh wait, you're not even real anymore. We don't need you. Go away. I broke it. Sounds about right. Oh no, I'm talking as the snack. We need to fix this. There we go. Knowing me. Just some stuff and something happened. All right. What'd you use to learn Godot? That's a great question. I have a background as a software engineer, so I already know programming and stuff. And I've already poked around Unity a little bit. So mostly I just opened the Godot editor and started Googling whatever I needed to know and read the docs and stuff. But for somebody who is new, either you're new to programming or you're new to game development specifically, I really recommend the Brackies YouTube channel. This guy, he's made a few tutorials in Godot. This one's a great tutorial that takes you through making a little platformer game. And then I haven't watched this video, but I hear that it's pretty good to teach you the basics of GDScript and a little introduction to like how programming works and stuff. So I recommend these two videos. In all seriousness, I started, then I evolved past my teaching program and went rogue, and now I can do a bunch of things. That sounds great. I wish I had a good way to share it, but with my current setup, I'm not sure if Nimbus would run well without it. Okay. Localization. Does this work? If we change to Hungarian? Yeah, it works. Okay, so this new system works. Perfect. We can delete this. We can go find the ready function. Here, we can delete this. And now all of this stuff, oh, this belongs here. Now all of this stuff we were about to add to main doesn't have to be here. So this is a program called GDTuber. It is the program that runs the avatar you see on screen when I talk. And we've been building it. My streaming partner and I have been building this. It's open source. We also have a few contributors that have been helping with it. And it's just a little PNG tuber application. You can have multiple different objects that react to your voice. You can move them around and scale them and stuff like that. And currently I'm working on adding localization. So we had a volunteer translate everything. Oops. We gotta go here. We had a volunteer translate everything into Hungarian. And now I'm just setting up the systems that allow you to change the language to whatever languages we have available. And we have a few other people. I think right now the only volunteer I'm aware of is somebody who has offered to translate to Polish as well. PNG Tuber Plus, nice. When we first started, we were using ViadoTube, and ViadoTube is a great program. We love it. There's just a few features that we're missing. A few features that we wished it had. That we were able to add to GDTuber. We also, when we made this, had plans to add more Twitch chat interactions so that people in chat can do things that directly change our avatars, but we never got around to doing that. Oh, what is happening here? Is already connected? How would it be already connected? Oh, here. Okay. Let's just do it there then. Give me a random 2D game idea. Okay. Joker's Tricks, hello. How goes the game deving? Well, I was planning on game deving, but I ended up not game deving. I've been working on GDTuber, our PNG Tuber application this entire time. I was planning on only doing this for half the stream, but I've been so productive. But honestly, my energy is wearing out, and the stream isn't going to last much longer. We're at the point where to do anything more, I need to just start a whole new project. Or not a whole project, but like a whole new task, and I just don't want to. I'm just tired. I want to go eat food. But what do we have going on in the YouTube chat? Some new things happened. I want to make a random game to practice. Could anyone give a random 2D game idea? I tried to think of one. All I thought of is just platformer, which honestly might be a good idea, but we'll see if maybe Twitch chat has some ideas. Do you have any ideas for any more Nimbus apps I could make for it? I have a custom terminal, a working saving task manager, and a quick command setup, which adds a .bashrc alias. What's on the menu tonight? I don't know yet. 2D tower defense? Ooh. Azarin thinks maybe tower defense? Oh, Annie, I'm thinking text editor. Every good operating system needs a good text editor. That's all I got. That's all I can think of. Maybe a calculator. A horror game? Ooh. It does sound like a pretty big undertaking. A calculator would be a little bit smaller and a little easier to work with. Wang Poo, hello! 2D MMORPG RTS MOBA survival. I think that's a few too many acronyms. We might want to remove one or two from there. Forgot life sim, true. Not ambitious enough. Okay, here's what I think. Remove the MOBA, let's add life sim. Maybe we can throw in a sprinkle of RPG, a little ARPG in there, and then I think we're perfect. God's Epic Gamer, hello. I'm getting tired and I'm trying to wrap up the stream, but like there's so much is going on. Everything is so exciting. We're getting new chatters and like conversation is flowing. Don't remove MOBA, add in live sim. Okay, fine. We can keep MOBA. You have to go. Thanks for hanging out with us, Annie. It was a pleasure to meet you and pleasure to have you in chat. Let's see. We don't have the ability to, at least as far as I know, we don't have the ability to raid over on the YouTube side, but we are going to raid a fellow game dev streamer on the Twitch side. So unfortunately for the YouTube viewers, the stream is just going to end, but for the Twitch viewers, I will drop you off in the hands of a streamer that I think you will all like. Sounds good, Lemon. I might join you. Mello's been here. Mello, we were talking about you the other day, and we were wondering what happened to you. You told us you were touching grass, and then you disappeared forever, and we haven't heard from you. But I hope things are going well. I hope you're living your best life over there. We definitely miss you. It's an MMO. The server will require the ability to handle 2 clients per human on the planet smoothly. What are you making? So I'm making a little 2D RPG game. So on the Twitch side, we're going to raid into Perturter. But I'm making a little 2D RPG game, but mostly today we've been working on the program that runs my avatar, which is a little PNG tuber app we made called GDTuber. It's open source and free, and we have a few contributors who've been helping with it. It's been really cool. But anyways, we're gonna raid into Perturter. Let me set the raid. He's a game dev. He's also in the indie game developer stream team that I'm a part of. He's a great guy. I've been hanging out in his stream a lot recently, and I strongly recommend. I think you'll all like him. I don't know what else to say. Thank you, everybody. The stream has been so supportive. We got a lot of gift subs and quite a few bits, and it's been incredible. YouTube chat has been popping off, which is really rare, and I really appreciate that so much. I haven't put a lot of effort into the YouTube channel in a while, but I really want to see it start growing again. I think that's about it. I stream every Saturday at 2 p.m. Mountain Time. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful night. And if it's not night in your time zone, I hope you have a great time zone. Goodbye.